Wrong one.
All right, I was going to say that things were looking weird for a second. Ignore what you just saw. Suspend your disbelief even further than usual, just for a moment.
Imagination.
Welcome, everybody, to the first MergeMasters 2026 live stream, which is
Yeah.
very exciting.
Did
This one in
it.
particular.
We did it. We made it
Oh.
3 years.
We've made it. We've made it to the third year. We've made it through
Third-
2. Don't make us older
Wait,
than we already are.
Don't
but
jinx us. We're going to make it through this year. I believe in us.
we're going to. We just have not made it yet. I'm just saying, don't count your chickens or other weird shoulder ducks before they hatch or get worse or whatever's happening with that one. All right, welcome everybody. We already have a pretty good crowd chomping at the bit. Oh gosh, chat's already going bonkers.
Yeah, well,
good deal.
Hey, General Strife, Zam, Grim Reaper.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Grim Reaper, yes, you have several things that are obscured. Take a peek. Oh, does that look familiar? Does that look familiar to anybody? Oh, cool. Peek behind the curtain, more or less, metaphorically and literally. That won't always be here. There's cooler stuff behind that'll disappear. I just found this. This was the Ragfest banner. I just found it when I was organizing stuff, when I was rearranging everything here, and thought, hey, that fits really nice and looks cool, but we can take it down if you'd rather look at cool blasters and not an outdated banner. Anyway.
It's modular, right? You just you do whatever you want.
It's modular means you can just take it down.
Doing it live.
Modular. Hooray! You want to just reach back and get your side there?
Yeah.
Just a little bit behind. It's over that. You can just right. Just with your hand. With your hand. Your hand. Move your arm up. It's right. Anyway, we'll get it later. So it's close enough. We're good. So hey, cool things, everybody.
Cool things.
Behold.
Yeah.
More of this later. After all, that's what we're here for, right?
Exactly.
So, as we said that you didn't hear, we said it before the screen changed and you could hear us again. Should we just get right into it?
What? It's not like we have 29 entrants or anything that's going to take a little bit to go over.
It's a lot. That's a lot of people doing cool things in a week. We've only been doing this a week. Week and a day.
Week and a day, yeah.
Week. Yeah, gosh, that's pretty good turnout and lots of enthusiasm and lots of progress already too.
Yeah, people
really exciting.
Okay, yeah, you guys got to calm down just a little bit though. You're making the rest of
Not
us
if you want to
look
finish on time.
We used to have some people. Okay, and they're off, and they didn't sleep the entire week with power tools in their hands. Cut it away.
Which is dangerous. We do not recommend.
No. Or hey, what's up, Vile? General, I tried using my magic.
Awesome.
Nathan's garage is an anti-magic zone. Hey, Luchador.
Yeah, we had a bad experience once. So
look, you get
be mindful
too
of
many
assault
ducks.
on the ground as well.
I'm just in assault circle, so I can't leave.
It just stays right there.
Exactly. It's the room divider. Instead of doing tape, you just did a salt line.
You just stay on your side. It kind of does this all the way through, and the bathroom's split in half, and the fridge is split in half, and everything. It's super weird. Don't come around.
I still don't know how you did the toilet. That was weird.
Well, you have to reapply every time you flush, and then the water comes down, and anyway. Don't think too hard about it. Anyway, hi.
Hey. Yeah.
Shall we get into it?
No, you don't want to vamp for like 30 minutes and then go on for 4 hours as we
I'd love to not to. Oh gosh, we have so much stuff we need to cover today, and we have people who are just really excited. Oh, I want to get this splint on my finger. Interesting. Yeah, we have enough people here. I think that it's worth getting started.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, so I think we just jump.
That's out of my hands. That's the intangible realm that you exist, that you can make that kind of thing happen. So there you go. All right, way into the corner.
Yeah.
So starting at the top.
Yeah. So obviously we're gonna go through the Wistful Blasters, our beginner class, and we're just gonna keep going down, and look at some people and stuff. If there's...
I'm going to apologize in advance before we get started because I have a cough coming on. I've been sick for about a week with a horrendous cough. I'm feeling okay right now, but I have a feeling it's going to start, my medication stuff is going to start wearing off here. So there's probably going to be a lot of that happening off and on because I'm talking a lot this evening.
Yeah.
So apologies in advance. I don't know what I got, but it sucks.
Every year you always get sick, so that's fine. If we get it out the way out,
everybody gets sick. So
yeah,
I don't feel too special.
Yeah, we got it out of the way early though. But yeah, if they have linked socials, I'm gonna post their socials in the chat. Go check it out. So the first one's by cool. Sonic Bob. Sonic Bob did the cool video essay on integrations.
That was cool. That was well timed, and we had nothing to do with it. He didn't even know we were doing a thing until I commented on his. Well, in fact, several of the people in the MergeMasters Discord commented on the video and was like, "Hey, you know this MergeMasters thing's happening, right?" And he's like, "What?"
What?
So yeah, it was well timed, worthwhile video. Check it out.
Yeah, and for some people who may think it's like, well, wait, he did the video and he's in the beginner class. He hasn't really done any. He's done one integration. So he totally falls within the realm of beginner class, which is all good, and just a very big and I was gonna say enthusiast. I was gonna say enthusiasticist. That's a word. I can words.
That's a good word though.
Enthusiastic.
That's
yeah.
Is that if you're an enthusiasm enthusiast?
Yeah, enthusiasm.
If you just like enthusiasm, you're an enthusiasticist.
Yeah,
or is that if you're like really into kind of the never mind, I'm not going to get into that. Anyway, hey, General Strife. Yes, you're not supposed to. It's not like you're forced to, but if you are welcome to, you're welcome to link anything like that. So please, go ahead. Don't you have like 16 YouTube channels and stuff? Yeah. Link whatever ones you want to, or anywhere you share stuff, because the more you share, the more we can share, and that's the whole reason we're doing all this.
Yeah.
So cool.
Very cool. Yeah. So we have for Sonic Bob, we got the Sling Fire, Rough Cut, and the I never remember the name. Is this a Sender?
Is that the Torrent?
Torrent Sender. It's a Nerf.
It always feels like the names are backwards. What they should be.
Yeah. I could just read this. Torrent.
Okay. I was going to say, I remember seeing it somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
This could go any number of places.
Oh, I mean,
I'm going to assume that it's going to stay based like functionally off the torrent.
Now it says torrent's going to be the base part from the main integration.
Good. So is it going to be a lever action torrent? Whoa, that'd be cool.
Ooh.
Or is it going to be more just kind of aesthetically based off the Sling Fire? That's hard to say, but I'm anxious to see how that works.
You get some master key action going on.
I'm always down for a good master key.
Yeah.
Show me a Baron. But a rough cut's a good second.
The rough cut's the OG. That's what I mean. Technically, the OG. What was like people in 2009 master key? I know there were. Was that Nightfinder master keys? Was that like the Nightfinder front grips?
Or the AS1?
Yeah.
Or wasn't there another little air tank that people were using back in the olden days?
Yeah. What was it called? I don't remember. Yeah.
Oh, introduction to for people who are not keen to the whole thing we got going on this year. This year's not theme, but this year's catch. What would you call it? Anyway, we're tricking everybody who's entering into having to draw a picture of their favorite nerfer.
Yeah.
It's part of the thing of making sure that people aren't establishing their entry photos like a week or so in advance, trying to get an unfair head start, etc. We try to throw in some kind of weird requirement day of to make sure that people aren't trying to get a unfair lead. So this year's weird thing you have to have in the photograph is a hand-drawn picture of your favorite nerfer.
Yeah. It's our green M&Ms. You don't know the green M&Ms? So certain musicians,
I know of green M&Ms.
Certain musicians will request a bowl of just green M&Ms in their green room right before they play on stage. The reason for that is not because they're being mean or they're being rude or whatever, or they think they're special and they just want green M&Ms. The reason for that is they want to make sure the venue reads the contract, and so they have all the safety stipulations up. So
Gotcha.
it was it was either Guns N' Roses or no, it wasn't Metallica. Maybe it could have been Rolling Stones. But anyway, one of them. Yeah, Van Halen. I think it was Van Halen. That was it. And they had a show set up, and you had to have the lights mounted in a special way, otherwise they'd fall. And one of their shows, their lights fell. So and that's because they never read the venue never read the contract. They're like, no, we'll just do it our way. So then it's like, from now on, they do that. They don't see the bowl. They'll have their personal guys go and look at everything because they didn't read the contract because there's no giant thing of M&Ms.
So yes, in that case, then yes, this is our thing, basically making sure that you read the actual rules, because this is just not hidden. It's plainly stated in the rules, but it's one of the things in the rules that you can't just say, oh yeah, there's this weird online thing, I'm just gonna enter. It's like, well, you have to have this because this tells us that you actually read the rules.
Yeah. Oh, there's no brown M&Ms for Van Halen, but yes. Someone else just wanted all green. So there's the different ones. But yeah, exactly. If you send us a picture with the thing and you don't have the drawing, we go back. It's like, hey, we need you to read over the rules again.
Yes, and we actually had one that, and so many people, and you'll be seeing some of this. So many people were like, "Oh, but I can't draw," and it's like,
it's fine.
You don't need to. You just need to show us that you paid attention. So,
yes, there's a reason
we have a flattering picture of a grimacing Flux here. So.
Yeah, grimacing Flux, a little allude to the Simpson / Dilbert. It feels like Dilbert Simpson-esque style on a post-it note, which I love the post-it note drawings.
Lots of those this year.
Yeah, little post-Victorian-esque Renaissance little look there with the scribbly hair. Little inspiration.
Sure.
Yeah. Very interesting blaster, or very interesting concept that I'm hoping actually comes to. I don't know if we're gonna see a master key. I like the idea of the lever action that you brought up, and we'll see.
I'm doubtful, but I would love to see it.
Yeah. Get a little Sonic Bob can talk about their own integrations. Be good. Yeah. Oh, Peanuts. That is very like a hair is Dustbin. What was he renamed to? Because the original name was to as language evolved, it meant something very mean. Pigpen. Peanuts. That's his new name. I don't know what his old name. Yeah. But yes, looks good. And check out Sonic Bob's YouTube channel for updates that they'll be posting on.
And again, check out that little integration video. Pretty well done.
Yeah. All right. Yes, Pigpen. Good job. Yeah. General Strath. We always have a bit of a stream delay. So if you say it, even when I say it, I'm going to give you credit for it. And it's all good. All right. So next up we got Mr. Fox, who's actually from your neck of the woods, right? So
correct. Works at our arena.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll be seeing him in about 48 hours.
So, yep, first integration ever. Plan to use the rough cut as well as need to get my hands on one first. Okay. So it's going to be these 3 blasters. Wait, actually, they have a goal. Hang on. Let's read the goal. Primary style half dart flywheel with adjustable power and rate of fire to actually get a stock on the blink. The dream plus okay.
So putting the smart guts of the Siren into the more conventional platform of the Strife, perhaps, and adding a good stock on there.
Okay.
So cool.
Okay. Have you ever used a Siren?
I have not.
They don't feel good in the hand, so.
Or the blink.
Is it the blink Siren or the Siren blink?
Siren blasters, and that is the blink model. How to Mahler? That was a joke. Never. I handled his. He actually that one. I think the motor's goofed up. He brought it to one of our events, and I played with it a little bit. And couldn't make it work. But
Yeah, the
nice
guts on it.
photo of. Nope.
I would say the guts are
Go
always
right
a little
ahead.
finicky. So, but yeah. Yeah, also hyper beam charging, actual live stream. Or are you watching the live stream?
Oh, actually watching.
Yeah.
I think it's first. Yeah, not a familiar name on the in the chat, so welcome aboard.
Hyper beam. Yeah, it's a 2-round move. It's just, normal. Do you know what hyper beam's from? Come on, even you have to know what hyper beam's from. Pokemon?
Sure.
They charge up. No, they use hyper beam, and then they have a cooldown, but it has a high. Is it special attack or attack? It's been forever. Yes. Hyper beam. Snorlaxes use hyper beam. So do a lot of other Pokemon. But yes. Anyway.
Cool.
But yeah. So guts. They're gonna take all the guts out, organ transplant into the Strife. And I'm guessing add the stock from the Alpha Strike as per this picture. Yeah.
So we'll kind of see how that works out.
Yeah, I'm all for the Strife handle. Strife handle's still not my favorite, but it's good enough for this. Like
it's a good platform to build off of.
Yeah.
Still one of the best, probably.
Oh yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons there were so many. Even now, there's still things coming out for the Strife. People make just attachments and body platforms for it, so it's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then of course we got the Prickly with the his little Revonix rifle. Very nice drawing. And it could be a white sticky note from the angle, but it could just be a white piece of paper. Very, very Neolithic style. Yeah.
I went to public school, so sure.
Yeah. It's just a joke. It's Neolithic era, like cave drawings. Yeah.
Prickly.
Yeah.
But yes, there again, we're not picky about quality. You don't have to be an artiste.
No, this is perfectly
fine. With a little whoop-de-doo at the end.
There's a reason. There's a reason that we showed both of our drawings in the how to enter, where mine is just a dude with a blaster riding a T-Rex, and that's just a stick figure, and yours is like a really cool caricature that you get from Disneyland or something.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's pretty good.
But it's still trying to represent the full gamut of, people who say, "Oh, I cannot draw," and we say, "You do not have to." That's all you got to do.
Definitely don't have to. And we're definitely
show us that you're paying attention.
Yeah, exactly. You got to get something on paper. Hyperbeam Charge is saying, I've never seen a Strife, but heard a lot about them. I've built a Venture Force Spectrum, referred to as the Return of the Strife. Venture Force Spectrum.
More or less. It was kind of the newest. Yeah, the Spectrum was just the Adventure Force version of just basically a conventional platform, kind of pistol-y, but you can add a stock, semi-automatic flywheeler guy.
Okay. Yeah. A little bit more rifle.
Not quite as robust as the Strife, but still a decent platform to build.
Yeah, 100%. Strife is so old now. When did the Strife come out? Yeah, you're ready to feel old?
13, 14?
Yep, the original N-Strike Strife came out 2013.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah.
Gotta go take my Centrum
13
Silver.
years ago. Fades to dust.
Wow.
Yeah. The HVC killer. Oh, this will be the end of HVC with everyone having strifes.
Yeah, just like the Stampede, just like the Raider, just like
the Recon, apparently.
Magazines, this is inexcusable. We cannot have this.
We can't balance around this. We'll never know what to do. Yeah.
No.
So yeah, intrace stock. They tell us what's going on. Yeah, looks good. I'm very curious to see how well the guts hold up in the strife. Because I said I know that the Siren's guts or the Blink's guts are very sensitive. They're not soldered together well. So
that's good to be aware of.
And I'm wondering if Mr. Fox is going to do like a printed mount for the inside of the blaster, because that's while 3D printing is allowed for pretty much anything on the inside. So as we stay in the rules. So will it be a printed mount? Will they kind of glue it in? Curious to see.
Only time will tell.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm looking forward to it. All right, and next up we have, which actually, that's one thing I want to point out. We have 6. I wanted 3. I wanted 3 people to enter at least for the beginners, and we got doubled it. So I am ecstatic.
In the first week.
Yeah.
And hints of a few others potentially entering later.
Yes.
So we'll wait and see how that turns out.
Trying to convince one friend who is in this chat to actually
certain people who may be listening.
I believe. Yeah. Yes.
You can do it.
Exactly.
But cool.
Do it.
We had, I think, 2 entered, and then we had a lull for a while, and I was like, well, hey, if we get at least like 2, maybe a third later on, that's perfect. Yeah, we talked to you. If we get a minimum 3, cool. And then we just boom, right after one after another, up to 6.
Yeah.
That's exceeded my expectations. I'm pretty happy.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, and so Hyperbeam saying they made a Spectrum into a Bubblicious Pink. M4A1. Okay. Oh, the E-Vike. Yep. I mess with the E-Vike. Jail replica. Yeah. So going on to Billy Wags. They're Demolisher with integrated crossbow skull stock. Let me do full image. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. Integrate crossbow stock and Zeus front end. Select fire, solenoid driven, 180 to 190 FPS, 3S.
Ew.
Really 142S? Are you gonna use? I'm curious what motors are you gonna use to achieve that. It's definitely doable. It's just what setup are you gonna use? We will definitely see. Okay, so they're gonna do what did they say? It was
Zeus front end.
Zeus front end, which is cool. Zeus has a really cool front end. The foregrip,
yeah,
like that built-in angled foregrip is nice. Integrated crossbow stock, Demolisher. Okay, so what do you
crossbow fits on pretty nice with the on the back of the Demolisher, so that ought to fit pretty nice. So yeah, I'm like you said, gonna assume that it's getting rid of the little grenade launcher, rocket launcher thing, and then utilizing the little foregrip area from the Zeus, and then kind of fitting all that in there.
So
I think that can look pretty good.
Do you think they're just gonna go oh, hang on, I can do this. I think they're just gonna do like a little cut here and then a cut here, and then just blop blop, or do you think it's more of a cut, cut this and then cut this?
Well, I'm kind of thinking I don't think I have the power anymore. Oh no, I logged out of the whiteboard. I can't do it. Which is okay because it lags terribly and it's inefficient. So I'm just gonna point.
Yeah.
Viewers, use your imagination as I point to imagine what I'd be pointing at if you could see me pointing. No, like where the basically, where the inner shell of the Demolisher fits versus the outer shell.
Yes.
Okay. So basically, you just kind of trace out where the inner shell interfaces with the outer. So basically, just cut away the rocket launcher part, but then make an extra stab up after that.
Yeah.
It's like up, over, then up a little bit, over, then up a little bit more, then over, and then up, up, over.
Like
that, more or less.
Okay.
Yeah, then
okay.
cut that part out, and then do kind of a similar angle from the Zeus part of things, where you. Oh, that part.
It's
so good.
different layers. So yeah.
But then basically doing the same kind of stagger where you're utilizing the bottom foregrip area, but then also take advantage of kind of the muzzle area itself. So it's kind of a bottom part and then the front a little bit.
Okay.
Front and bottom.
Front and bottom.
But there again, I'm not building it. I'm only speculating.
Exactly. We're just speculating.
I get the easy job.
Yeah. Anything we're saying, this is not what we're expecting you to do. This is just like, okay, we're gonna count some chickens before they hatch and then see what's going on.
We're definitely armchair quarterbacking.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've got a cooler idea, awesome.
Yeah.
If we inadvertently give you ideas,
take
whoops. We're not trying to influence things. We're just talking about how cool things are that people are building. That's our only job here.
Last year, we had a few blasters completely subvert our expectations. We're like, oh, this is definitely what they're going to do because this makes most sense. We were both in agreement, and then they did something completely different.
Which I like.
Yeah.
Don't do things I would do. Do cooler things.
Yeah. Or if we did guess it, then just, and keep doing it. Don't feel that you have to do something different if we guess what you're doing. It's all your project. We're just going to.
You can totally ignore us, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
We rarely have good input. We just talk.
I mean, speak for yourself. I have amazing input.
Forgive me.
But yeah, then we have the on the sticky note. Always appreciate the good sticky note art of Ryan of MTB. Little blast from the past.
Yeah,
those
were the days. Interesting times.
And they drew Ryan's not hands, but just Nerf blasters instead of hands perfectly. Perfect. And the sunglasses.
That's why he stopped being in videos, because it was a bit too graphic after he had that hand transplant.
It's a Daniel Radcliffe movie where the handguns were bolted to his hands.
My hands are blasters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Anyway,
but very nice.
Huh.
Yeah, got his hair, his squiggly hair. Yeah, it's all good. Ryan's hair did a little peek behind the screen. Ryan's hair never moved. I did have to ask him if it was a toupee at one point because it was just there, solid. It was not. He was very insulted, but you got to understand, he just had that type of hair that just, it's like almost, it's solid.
I would have an experience.
Yeah. Aw. I'm sure you had hair as a child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a minute.
Yeah, looking forward to that. I want to know what motors and wheel setup you're using to get that. Very curious to see. Also, one thing I do want to point out is people are saying, okay, they're going to mod it for this FPS and that. The only requirement that we have for the blasters functionality-wise is it has to fire a dart. And I'm going to put that in quotes for someone later in this, that we'll be showcasing later in this competition. We count it as a dart, but it is a dart. So yeah, you don't actually have to modify it. We think it's awesome if you do. I always love to see stuff, but that's yeah, it's a nice little bonus to the competition and not a requirement. Something I just want to make sure we point out, especially for the newer people. All right.
Yeah, basically it is a blaster integration thing. We are effectively modding by sticking things together, but you don't have to. There's no like FPS limit that you have to hit. There's no performance requirements or anything like that. It just has to function. Just
Yeah.
make a thing that does the thing. That's really all it has to do. And
Exactly.
really, there's no. In years past, we've done a thing where it's like you have to have kind of a. You're welcome to do like a firing demo, especially if it has any like cool features or like like select fire, whatever, things like that. If as long as it has a would you call it a conventional firing system,
mechanic.
like if the flywheeler you didn't modify the actual mechanism at all, you really don't need to prove that it functions because we know how it works. But if it's some kind of weird experimental system that is unfamiliar, then please show us it working to verify that it does work. Like the Terran, not last year, year before, built the sword with
yeah.
the firing scabbard, and we're like, please show us how that actually works. And actually did a little video of here's the thing where you draw the sword, boom, draw the sword out, and now you shoot somebody with a scabbard. Really cool still.
Yeah.
We
may yeah. We may ask
yeah.
for a firing demo. If we're not 100% sure, we may ask for one. But that could just be hold the phone under your chin and have it fire, and we'll just go, okay, cool. But yeah, it's like Nathan's saying, firing demos are always cool. They're not required as long as it's using conventional. Honestly, put a firing demo if you can. You got a phone.
Give us more than do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do all kinds of stuff. Give us more photos, more information, videos, links to things, whatever you're willing to put in. Yes. It only helps.
Exactly. Also, good evening, Wizard Builds and General Strife. Yep, Demon Rockets, Ballistic Balls, old 11-inch arrows. If Hasbro...
I'd take that.
Yeah, if Hasbro made it to fire...
If it's an accepted dart type, that's cool.
Dart, yeah. I'm trying to make sure I don't have to put an asterisk on that. Ooh, because we never... And it has to be made of... this is something I gotta talk to you about after. Well, I mean, then Hasbro made gel balls. Would we allow a gel ball integration blaster?
I would say the shells, yes, not the.
Yeah, the firing mech has to shoot something in the Nerf hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say since the gel blasters are usually not accepted on Nerf fields in any event that I'm familiar with, then I would say no. Yeah. But I would say they make some nice looking shells, and you can cut those things up all you want.
Oh yeah, well, it's you use whatever shells you want. Doesn't even have to. Yeah, foam projectiles. Foam projectiles. Once again, I got to put that in air quotes because I don't know if the one that I'm thinking of is made of fully of foam. We'll go over that. Vortex football, definitely. I'd say that. Yeah, I'd allow it. Yeah. I'd fight for you to make sure we get that. Huh?
I assume you're talking the little ones and not the large regulation football with the fin on it.
No, do that one. I'd allow it. Make a giant pool noodle rocket.
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's foam.
Actually, if you have a question, bring it to us first.
Yeah. If you want to get weird with
it,
but we will try to work with you. There are obviously limitations. There are things that we're not going to do.
That's the thing. It's like so many things. It's probably okay. Just make sure we don't have to create a rule because of you.
Yeah.
Because that's not fun for anybody.
Yeah, you know.
But that's kind of a Rule 0 thing.
Yeah.
If we have to create a rule because of you, that's kind of a Rule 0 violation, I would say. But we're trying to do this, trying to be doing a cool thing. So don't try to do things that are going to hurt people or do things that have questionable legality or, it's... If you take it to a local war without problems, you're probably okay. If you would take it to somebody else's local war and it would be okay, then you're probably okay. Just there again, use common sense. And if you have a question, maybe shoot us an email and
Yeah,
just say,
shoot us an
hey,
email.
I want to build a weird thing.
Ask us in Discord. We're there most of the time. We'll always try to respond. That's also what the open discussion MergeMasters chat's for.
Yes.
Give us and Iron Spice saying I plan to use a Gelfire Mystic for the stock and grip tree. Yeah, I mean you can fully use the Gelfire shell. We don't care about what else. We say 2 blasters minimum, but then you can add whatever else. You can add a telephone pole if you can get your hands on one. Not against the rules. They have 2 blasters.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how you make that work.
A lot of duct tape.
There again, not question legality as more on the arts, how do you incorporate that part of things. So anyway, sorry, I almost got sidetracked. That was
sidetracked us. No.
How would you make that work? Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, what do we got here? All right.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, we got Purple Bishop. It's a friend of Gale Wolf.
Well, that looks like a cool dude there.
Yeah. So
got a blaster and sunglasses and a shirt and everything.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool,
dude. But plan to change up the look of the barricade. So the barricade looks like it's gonna be the main body.
That's cool. Barricades don't get enough love.
Yeah, we got a little Chronos. We got a lot of blasters that change up the look of the barricade. I'm curious.
Yeah, a lot of different angles you could take on that.
Do you extend the drum from the surge fire into the barricade?
That'd be kind of cool.
Make it bigger.
I'm concerned about Vile. Maybe somebody needs to call and check in on him.
Vile, Burger telephone blaster build. Vile did add 2024. Remember? Remember the stock of the telephone cord, the payphone telephone cord, where he allegedly got.
His was the stock that needed its own show.
Yeah.
We might reach out to you after this year's event, and maybe we just need to talk about that stock for a while. You ever finish that blaster? Finish that blaster. I want to just talk about the stock.
Vile's busy this year.
That's like when somebody catches you on a walk with your dog, and people just want to talk to your dog. It's like, anyway, carry on.
Yeah. Local wars excluding them in Canada. Oh,
the
bazooka.
Again, that should be common sense on that one.
Yeah.
No, don't trust them Canadians anyway.
Finish the paint booth first. I believe. Yeah. No asbestos blaster general strife. Asbestos is bad. But yes. So I'm curious. I wonder if they're using a Maverick handle. I love the Maverick handle. These are 2
There's
really
good choices here.
I love the Cronus handle. I know not everyone does, but I do.
It's good. It's got a good sweep to it, though.
It feels good in the hand, and so does the Maverick handle. The Maverick handle is surprisingly, good for adult size hands. So, yeah. Take that, put that, do that. So, place the thing. Don't put E-tape on the barricade wheels. We have evolved past that. Yep.
Those were the days.
Those were definitely days.
Interesting times indeed.
Exactly.
Simple.
Of course,
reckless.
Take a look at this. Oh, this is of Honors Levi and Paradox.
That was last year's
and the year
dragon
before.
Type thing.
Yeah.
And cool.
Very
it's
cool.
like a little history experience with a half-dressed stickman.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, why didn't you draw Gale wearing pants? Look, I like the drawing. It's a good drawing. He's obviously got a shirt on. Do I have to censor that? Okay, don't look. Do I have to censor this? What's going on?
Maybe a longer shirt next year.
Yeah, longer shirt or pants.
Maybe when you're that cool, or when you're that cool of a dude, it don't matter.
Yeah. So cool. Don't need pants. Don't need to look at explosions. Look at those sunglasses. Cool dude. But yeah. Looking forward to it. I'm glad Gale dragged you in. Hopefully,
That's cool.
yeah, not by too much force. Yeah, so it's good. Looking forward to it. Don't use e-tape on the wheels. You're friends with a cool dude who will know better options. That's the dude running the battle, winning the Foo style. We lost that Nerf war that day. There was just a dude with no pants running at us, and we went, "Nope, we're out."
Never let them guess your next move.
Yeah.
Go out swinging. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, we have Kat, who I believe is a friend of Alice. Coat Duck. Yeah, so
I had a chuckle over that one.
the new competitive strategy.
Love the Coat Duck, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Concept Scout 2.0. What the Scout 2.0 should have been. Blasters, Side Strike, Fang QS, Maverick Row 6, no socials, secondary goal, use still be able to use the holster, fair. Not to be hunted for support from Alice. That is fair. She is vicious.
So I'm assuming that this is all going to be built into the Side Strike.
Yeah. Okay.
So interesting.
Yeah. And I still want the Side Strike holster functional. Okay, so you'd have to
take on the Scout 2.0. One of the few things I know about Cat is that they know their way around a Scout, the old like in-strike Scout. Apparently, knows a few tricks how to wring a pretty good little bit of power out of them.
Okay.
So this apparently is I guess phase 2 of the process.
Phase 2.
Designing a better Scout.
So you'd have to take
that'll be cool.
You'd have to take the front of the Side Strike, because that's how it fits into the holster.
Yeah.
Put it on that, and then what's the Maverick? Maverick's used for the handle?
Plunger volume, maybe.
Plunger volume, the body.
Or is the trick to use the Fang AR assembly on the Scout or on the Side Strike?
Oh, it's a Fang. This isn't the Scout. Okay.
There's a few different angles we can go here, and this is the exciting part, where we speculate and can be totally wrong, and it doesn't matter.
More importantly, vice grips and a socket set.
Coming in very prepared.
Yeah. Why is there wire? Multiple. Okay, that's obviously the Allen key set, right? That's the Harbor Freight Allen key set. That's an X-Acto knife. Hang on. You can't see it on your end, but my end, I moved things on accident. Okay. Yeah, so that's an Allen key set. Yes. Things. Also,
Mystic One's in chat, literally building right
Mystic.
now. Awesome.
Very cool.
We're getting to you eventually.
Yeah.
You're on the list.
Oh yeah. I wish I've been saying they wish they would build more tactical holsters. There's some nice holsters out there. They're just all third parties.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, one thing
I
want to
kind of like Hasbro cared for a minute with stuff like that, where it's like, here's the thing and a place to put it. It's like, thanks, Hasbro. Stop sucking for once.
So one thing I also want to point out is we have work surface, ping pong table. That line, that's ping pong table. But is ping pong table also a work surface?
going to say they're not mutually exclusive.
Carpet. Work surface. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You judging everybody's work situation?
Of course.
Or are you just looking for patterns?
No.
Okay.
I'm judging.
I'm admiring how clean everybody's work surface is.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a clean spot in this whole garage where I could put more than 2 blasters down and take a picture. So, good job, everybody.
Or they just pushed the piles out of the way for a moment and were holding them back with one hand so they wouldn't fall, took the picture, and then they all fell.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah. No, looking forward to it. Very nice pictures. You got the the picture, pretty photorealistic picture of Alice, right? She hasn't posted, so she's dead.
So lifelike.
So lifelike. Sonic Bob took that pick out of Dart. Ah, he's cheating. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Should that be disqualified then? Go take your pictures at your own house.
Or at
No
least
fair taking pictures at work.
at least break into the place, you know? There's ways. But yeah, so that's all the Wistful Blasters. I said 6, there's
Hooray!
5. So yeah, we got the 5 entrants there. Look forward to it. There's a beginner class, beginner people. They're looking good. A lot of potential. And it's only the first week, so we'll probably get a few more. But yeah.
Hope so.
Yeah.
But even if we just stay at 5,
I'm happy
that's
with that.
really good for first timers.
Yeah.
There again, we could use a few more if anybody's listening.
Hmm.
But this is a pretty good crowd for just people who've never done it before, wandering in off the street saying, how do I do this thing? I have no experience doing this thing. Cool, that's a good sample group to where you're not too overwhelmed with, oh, there's so much competition or whatever else. It's like, I think it's a manageable size. I like that.
Yeah.
We could probably use a couple more anyway.
Yeah. No, looking forward to how your blasters turn out. And I wish everyone luck on their first MergeMasters. Everyone in here, the first MergeMasters for the beginner class.
And being beginners, don't hesitate to reach out for help. That's what the Discord is for. This is a competition, but it's also a friendly competition that happens within the confines of a generally supportive, helpful community. That's like, we're here to help each other. So if you say, hey, how would I go about doing XYZ process or something, nobody's going to be like, harumph, I'm not going to help you, I want to beat you. They're going to say, hey, you'll probably have 3 or 4 people, citing examples, giving, maybe some helpful links, some anecdotes, stuff like that. Ask for help.
We will.
No shame in that.
You will probably get too much information. You will
More
probably
often
just
than
be
not,
bombarded.
yes.
Yeah. And also, every class is only competing against themselves. We have 3 first place winners every year. We have 3 second place winners every year. And we have 3 third place winners. So, yeah. But we also help each other out. If someone says, "Hey, how do I do this?" You know how to. Let them know.
Mm-hmm.
It is a friendly competition. We don't go into
we're
the
all
WWE
learning together.
Yeah, we don't go into the WWE SmackDown until like the last month. And then you bring out the steel chairs. You have your walk-on music. It's all good. Fight.
Sure.
Yeah, I couldn't get Brett and Zhang to fight, so I need to get some people to fight someday. It'll be good.
Well.
Right. So now we're going into the intermediate. This is basically the normal MergeMasters. Yeah, the normal MergeMasters.
Build a cool thing. You know what you're doing. Build a thing.
Yeah, build a cool thing from scratch. Yeah, 3 months, go. And then yeah, so first up we got it's Adam on the Discord, but it's Clinically Insane and it's Iron Splice Workshop.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, top rope with a lazy boy. That's impressive if you can haul a lazy boy. Lazy boys are heavy. People are asking questions. One sec before we go to this one.
Yeah.
Remember something about a rule where I have to complete the phone project for us. Started a few blaster class. So I want to enter that one too.
You have to complete whatever class you enter. You have to complete that before you can enter a second blaster into another class. You can't be like working with 2 blasters and 2 classes concurrently.
Yeah.
It's 1 blaster to completion. You say this is all done.
This is all done.
Then you
Here
make
are my
a second
final
submission.
pictures. We lock that. So that's the other thing is we do lock. If you ever do that, we do lock your form. So it's just done.
Yeah. Then you can start a second one.
Yeah.
And that's regardless of if you're starting with a few blasters more, this kind of intermediate class, you still have to do the whole project to completion. You're done.
Mm-hmm.
We lock it out before you start your second submission. So it's not just for that class. That's just kind of a general rule as far as MergeMasters in general. 1 blaster at a time. It keeps people from, I guess, trying to work on several things at the same time. For one thing, you run the risk of not completing anything really if you try to do it that way. It's it keeps you focused on one thing, and also it keeps people from trying to do several things all at the same time, and I guess entering more than one. I don't know. Anyway, one thing at a time. One project at a time.
Yeah.
Submit your final on your first project before you can start the second.
Exactly.
Regardless of class.
All right. So we got iron splices. The Planfield Blaster is loosely based on the FG42 design language. What's that?
Do not know what that means, but I like the way it feels.
Okay. So that's actual. So just because we're doing Nerf stuff, I'm not going to actually post pictures of the firearm, but it's a World War II Mauser style rifle from Germany. Okay. But yes, I see. So yeah, we got
There's a lot going on there.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of big stuff.
Good.
We got the Alpha Strike, right?
Alpha Hawk.
Alpha Hawk.
Or no, Alpha Hawk. It's the Thunderhawk.
Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk, Centurion. Oh, the Centurion.
Is that just a Modulus?
Modulus, yep. The Star Wars blaster thing.
It probably had a name.
Yeah. Yeah. And then more importantly, why do you have so many toothbrushes? I need to know. Tell me your secrets. You're in chat.
Not unless if they're weird, you don't have to say.
PG, you PG.
If you got some kind of weird thing going on, then you could just kind of keep that to yourself. But if it's like a practical thing of like, oh, I use those for something practical, that's a cool idea, that's worth sharing, then by all means share.
Tell me.
Don't make anybody uncomfortable, please. Please.
Just uncomfortable enough.
Please.
But yeah. So yeah, a lot of potential. If you're going with that type of concept design, and for those, like I say, it's just especially with YouTube, it's really hard to show firearms, especially if we're showing blasters. So I'm not going to put it up.
It gets a lot of people upset. And feel weird.
Algorithm stuff.
Try to avoid that.
But it's one of those rifles with the very thin barrel with the little small, almost ramrod style under it.
Sorry. The space I'm building in a friend's garage, I have no idea what those are for.
Okay. So
he's also like, I don't know what's going on there. I don't ask questions.
Ask your friend and get back to us. I want to know.
Hey, buddy, what's all the toothbrushes? It's nothing weird, is it?
Nothing.
Please say it's not anything weird. So, all right. Well,
That,
your hands are clean.
that one,
Hopefully.
that one's
So,
black. That one's been scrubbing at something. Like that one's old. Like I can understand one or two
Anyway.
toothbrushes. They have potential. They can be useful for certain things. But
Moving
1,
on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
moving
10.
on.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah.
Steadily onward. Hey, look.
Yes.
It's
So
the guy that made that thing on a piece of tape.
Oh yeah. So then we have the picture. Yeah. So it's Evan, the creator of the Big Greg. I
Nice
like
likeness.
I like the aesthetic choice of the drawing on the tape. It's like a little charcoal-esque drawing. That's what it kind of reminded me of when I first saw it. Yeah, it's nice. Big Greg. See, this piece of tape taught me something. I thought Moose was the creator of Big Greg, but Moose was not the creator of Big Greg. Moose created the mammoth version of the Big Greg. And the original, and Evan was the original creator of the Big Greg.
Oh.
The more you know.
Well, I was unaware of the whole Greg genealogy.
Yeah. There's Gregs for generations.
We are just educational enough, apparently.
Oh,
yeah. TM. Or something, right? I just want to make sure we're all covered. I don't want to get sued by that weirdo.
Look, I just claimed it. It's mine.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of.
How dare you use my thing on a show I co-host with you?
Trying to make sure that line is very very solid right there. I mean, do I need to go get some more salt?
Slowly leaf blower it away. Done a dull carpenter's pencil masking tape. Hey, it's fair.
Hey, that we didn't say what the canvas had to be.
Yeah.
Only that it had to be.
See, you say zero detail, but you can easily make out the blaster. Like without that title, I knew that was the Greg. You got detail in there. You know,
And he's got safety glasses on. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, it's all safety. I think that's a hoodie or a potential like a, kind of painter smock.
I just assumed he had long hair.
Could be long hair.
I don't know why. I just imagined the guy was wearing a suit, like like he's dressed up for something.
Oh, see, I was thinking it's like one of those full coveralls that yeah, like the hazmat coveralls. Yeah.
Tell us what was in your brain.
Yeah.
When you drew this.
Lots of hair. Okay. Is it all hair?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. So now
we're not going to get into the what are you wearing?
What are you wearing? He's got pants on. So far we only have one guy who's pantsless. And then so going in because
I like what's happening here.
Yeah. So we got got the blasters entry pit. Dry so it's like the dry fit. Yeah, that's good. That just seems like it just fit without too much cutting, which is really nice.
Yeah, it looks more like it just sleeved over that whole whatever it's got going on there, and it was just like thunk, and just made me happy.
Oh yeah, that looks good. And this is just it's been a week, and people are just like, okay, and we're off to the races. We're going. We're doing Stampede stock out of nowhere, which is fine. You're not locked into whatever you do for your entry photos.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss, man.
Yeah. Stampede stock, always nice. Little Sharpie. Yeah, looks good. That's close. That's gonna be you get that nice and smooth, that's gonna be really nice. That handle right there. And yeah.
I'm not allowed to play favorites, but I really like this. I like what's happening here. Yeah. This makes me smile a lot.
Yeah, we'll tack down with hot glue, getting some things put together.
Like
bipod works. That bipod works.
And it shouldn't. There's no reason it should work, but it I'm not even a bipod guy, but something
No.
about that sitting there is just like, yeah, nope, that's okay.
Mm.
That can go right there.
Well,
And I like the whole like venting on the barrel. That's the whole thing is exposed. Like
yeah.
finally an application where the big exposed openness of the Thunderhawk barrel shroudy thing just works.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. This works. It's clean. Yeah, you got a little. I mean, it's just the dry fit, so you got to obviously some stuff up. Yeah, that worked. Like that. That shape already is just that's an awesome rifle right there.
Yeah.
What else do we got? We can keep going.
Really nice.
We're DevConning already. Yeah.
Just got a nice shape to it.
That's level. That's clean. Look at that. I like that handle. Yeah, that's has to. Two separate blasters put together. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Basic level DevCon. It's good.
I gotta get me one of them stupid Star Wars blasters now. Makes me mad to even think about.
I mean, you gotta thrift it. You actually, you have to. You're paying through the nose otherwise.
Yeah,
it's good.
that's
a nice profile. It's a nice size. Already ran out of a tube of Permatex from General Strife. More Permatex General Strife. Yeah. Oh, we got more angles. Yeah, that looks very low. How did, if you're still in here, Iron Splice, how did you keep it so in line? Did you just, how do? That looks pretty straight. Which is really nice. It's gonna be a nice, I want to shoulder that rifle. I want to hold that rifle in my hand and shoulder it. Fire. Yeah.
Move back to Idaho so I can play with the cool things you build, okay?
Yeah. A lot of potential. Yeah, but I see it. It's like ooh. Look at that. That is in line. That is just, that's just like the first tack layers of DevCon down. That is perfectly clean.
I just like it.
Yeah.
I don't even like side load blasters, but that just seems seems perfect.
Yeah.
I just want some greebles in that big white patch right behind the magwell. Give me a couple greebles.
Dude,
or perhaps a digital readout.
It's the first week.
A great place for a voltmeter.
We are 1 week in. We are 1 week in, and he already has his more or less the full silhouette of the blaster. You got time for greep. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, that's an update. Oh, what is that? Did I miss that?
It now takes strife gauges. What? Wait. Was this there before? Hang on.
Oh, we haven't seen the other side yet. I see.
Now takes strife. I like the bolt.
Uh-huh.
Feeling that? Pants. Okay. Take strife cages. Gotta look at the trigger thing. Okay. We got the little thing. Yep. Okay. There's a bit of the stampede. Yeah. That's coming together. Yeah. Okay, and that's and then there's a picture of Evans. Yes. Damn. Okay. We're 1 week in, 1 week in a day.
Oh, I feel better. I was feeling all right before, but I feel better now.
Yeah. Yeah, we're 1 week in a day in, and I don't know how much more you're going to take with, make with the basic silhouette of the project, but that looks damn good. That is. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, my dude. It is Let me just hang on. Let me throw some bam. Okay, and then ram, and then bam, bam. Okay, there we go. Emote reactions are allowed on all posts. You just can't. At least that's that only the original poster add to it. Yeah. Okay. But you keep up the good work, man. We could stay and look here at this all day. We might, but we're gonna keep on pressing on.
Yeah, I could stare at that for a while. So we probably ought to.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
All good. All good. A full view.
I think I kind of zoned out there for a few minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. The pose does have sticker potential. I might screen cap that. In General Strike. Go back in the VOD. All right, so next we have Gale Wolf. Gale Wolf has been with us since the resurrection of MergeMasters.
He's done a dang good job every time.
Very great blasters. Bit of an odd idea, but I've wanted to do it for a bit for HVZ. I wanted a versatile special zombie buster. Silly shells seem like a good option, but have to be changeable animal types. But how to do that with integration? I found a kit by Dom's 3D Print Shop on printables that converts the rival pilot to take silly shells. Okay. That slowly turned the idea wrapped around the integration itself. Blasters by this pilot are True Strike, the AF Rapid Fire, potentials. Pieces for small details or filler. So basic idea for the started. But it's just probably the edge of my seat integration yet. Okay. All right.
I like the concept.
Do you like the concept?
It's a 3D printed kit modification to a blaster, and then encasing that in blaster shell. So even though it's a 3D printed kit for a blaster, it's still going to function as internals, so it still counts.
100%. Yeah.
So I like it. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. And it's I like purpose built blasters. It's always been. I've said this for the last 2 years, 30 years saying it. I'll keep saying it. I do like art blaster. I'm going to build a blaster because I want to build a cool thing. I love that. But I have a game or a purpose that I need a blaster to fulfill. Because that's how I was in early HVZ. Is when the stamp keys came out and they're like, okay, I need this to perform better. That's also what put me from going from just a player in HVZ to becoming the admin, because the admins were sick of trying to police me. So screw it. Now you're in charge. You deal with it. 1 second, my chair just sunk really low. Let me raise my chair. Hydraulics on my chair are getting old. Okay.
Oh.
So that's the right. That's the rival pilot, right? That's the top one. Okay. Oh, you can't see that. Okay. Let's zoom out. Yeah, that one on top. Okay, then we got the Star Pump thing. Kronos, always good. Magnus.
Nice. Yeah. Love a good Magnus.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of blasters.
When was the last time you saw Barf used?
Barf? Which one's the Barf?
The bug attack rapid fire.
Oh,
the green thing.
Oh. Never.
I mean, it's the what do they call it now? It's just the 6-shot revolver thing that the Adventure Force has been using forever.
Yeah.
But I think it's a Zuru. But yeah, it was when they did their big the bug attack thing. I remember.
It's so weird that X-Shot went from this to the piston pump, and there are other blasters that are also really good. but I don't like. I'm not a big fan of non-electric blasters, so I don't know their name off the top of my head. But they're a long shot. It's like I don't know that name. But yeah,
Oh yeah, the X-Shot long shot. Yeah.
X-Shot long shot, and it's just like they went from this. There's some bugs. You're gonna go attack them to. Okay, here's like an amazing out of the box competitive blaster. It's like, huh. All right.
Yeah, for making like dime store garbage,
Yeah.
more or less, to suddenly getting their crap together, and it's like, good job, guys.
Good job. Yeah. Yeah. This is. Hey, look, it's me.
Hey, well,
Yes,
they
sir,
swear.
swear, or a nerfy T-Rex. It's
Well, it's got a necktie. It's at least well dressed, regardless.
yeah, it's a me. Yep. All right. Yeah, but very curious. A lot of cool handles. I actually like the Magnus handle. The way back in the MTB days, we bought 10 Magnuses for $4 Australian each. They were on sale. And that time that was $2.80 USD. Not thrifted, directly from a store. Because they were just clearancing them. And then we modified them to take elite darts. And they shot pretty hard. Great little loner blasters we gave to people. People broke them very quickly, but hey. That was more on us than the Magnus. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Very curious. HVZ, so you need a decent amount of rate of fire, theoretically. Not huge amounts, but
But if it's just a silly shell shooting blaster, then you just need.
Well, it's a silly shell, versatile special zombie buster. So yeah, I guess if it's just like a secondary, pop it out, bam, bam, and then you have your primary.
Yeah, assume it's just you have a couple shells of Mega, a couple shells of Mega XL, or something like that. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Look, I'm always a little narcissistic. It's me. Anyway, then we'll keep. Okay, we got a little update, a small update, but important one. Tri-Strike Hamp, rapid fire gutted. Rough idea for the rapid fire. Around the pilot should be worked as planned. Just one problem: rapid fire screws the wrong side of the shell. Okay, newer ones don't have that problem. Serious problem? No, but it'll drive me mad. Already has. Gonna see if I can replace it. Also reprinted the release lever, silly pilot. Kit's printed in polymer H. Okay, high temp PLA. Okay, nice. Yeah, so basic like cutouts and stuff. And that's just like okay, so that's how that's connected. That's a nice little kit. That's a little lever that breaks down. Okay. Yeah. Haven't had too much time to work on this, but carved out a couple hours. I mean, you haven't had too much time. It's only been a week. No one should have to apologize. I haven't done that much. We have a few crazy people that have done a lot. That's fine. That's awesome. What I've been telling a lot of people, like when I try to pitch this event, is you have plenty of time if you start in March. Ideally, you want to give yourself the most time as possible. There's nothing wrong with going, okay, cool, I finished, and I still have a month left in the competition. That's great. You finish. You can even try to enter another class, whatever. But also, yeah, take your time, have fun with it. No worries.
Yeah, don't stress yourself out. Don't make it a chore. I mean, we're here to have fun, and if you're not having fun, then maybe we need to reassess.
Have fun or else
run things or something.
Or
just
else.
Fun enough.
Just fun enough. Sure. Let's see. So yeah, carved out a couple hours, blessed smooth the top a bit, top of the pilot. Eventually it'll be covered in something else. Also found some nice details to add for other spots. The tri-brake hinge seems like a good fit, but the silly pilot hinge, the handle, the rival fate, to the extended handle prime, ordered X-Shot reflexes for the rapid fire. Now I notice the silly pilot has its screws on the wrong side as well. So probably they flip it, try to print it flip, should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can just mirror print it. Okay. It's nice. You took that down very nicely. I see what you're doing. Very cool. Okay.
Cool. Big old hinge 'em.
Big old hinge. There's the hinge
Cool.
for that. Yeah, yeah.
Making sure everything's all accessible and duplicating some of the
Cutting the fate.
detail.
Fate hand. Mm-hmm.
Fate does have a nice grip.
Fate does have a nice grip. Does that slot over?
Is that just going to sleeve right over?
Is that?
That'd be cool.
Did you just discover something? Yeah, that sleeves right over. That'll be great. Yeah, because the Fate does have. I was so sad because I thought the Fate was permanently going to be on sale. The Fates were $5 on Amazon a while back. And I bought one, and I was starting to mod it and play around with it for some Flywheel of the World stuff. And then they went back up to like $18. I'm like, well, that's not really worth it. Yeah, no, looking good. Very happy with it. It's like I said, love purpose-built blasters. I'm assuming you're going to be using this in Survival Fest. If I'm able to get out of Survival Fest, I'd love to see this in person. That's the plan is to try for this year. It's our Survival Fest. But yeah, we shall see. And we wish you the best of luck, Gale Wolf. Always amazing blasters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, we have no doubt it'll be nice.
Yeah.
We're still excited to see it.
Next up, we got the man, the clown, the legend. Clowny. And one thing I appreciate about Clowny.
Was in chat a minute ago, I believe.
Clowny's always with us in our hearts. But the one thing I appreciate about Clowny is the photo. There's always some interesting things in the background.
There's always interesting things in the foreground too.
There's interesting in the foreground.
Stuff is always
we got some alien skulls. We got normal skulls. We got some ricotta cheese. Whether that's actually ricotta cheese in there, who knows? Picture of a fish tank. More bones. And then, of course, the blasters. He lists the blasters. Hopefully going to build something around the pirate loadout. Okay. That's fair. Rampage already has a sidearm. Okay, cool. I like this cannon thing, and then you got a musket, and then you got the. Is that the newer musket that's came out from what's it called?
Yeah, isn't that the Dart Zone?
Yeah, the Dart Zone musket.
Was that sold under Adventure Force, or is that actually Dart Zone?
I think it was Adventure Force. Let's look it up. Adventure Force.
Those still aren't available stateside, I don't think. You are.
They are.
Are they?
Yeah,
I have yet to see one.
Been too busy to pick one up. What? It's not a musket. Was it not Adventure Force? Was it Dart Zone? Dart Zone musket. Dart Zone Renegade flintlock. Yep.
Huh. Well, shoot.
Yeah. Like cholesterol. Yep, Clowny's always with like cholesterol. I don't remember this Nerf Rebel blaster.
That's the weird top prime boat that shot those arrows, didn't it?
No, shoots darts. There's darts in
there. No, oh, interesting. I know they had the weird top prime bow shooty or the arrow shooty thing. Huh? I didn't know they had a. Not that I really kept up on those by any means, but huh.
Okay, so General Sai saying only the Buccaneer. The Renegade hasn't come to the States, so the other one. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, and delicious paint waters in the ricotta cheese cup. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know there was this Nerf Rebel. I knew this one, this teal one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that
I didn't know
2 or
that
3
one. This
shot one,
has
right?
nice greebles and stuff on it. I like that. Hammer shot.
Little filigrees and whatnots.
Yeah. Hammer shot. And then, yeah, then you got another little flintlock thing.
Flintlocker.
Yeah, and then of course you have a accurate representation of me in my daily life.
Commanding a small squadron of ducks.
Yeah, look, they're free. You just go to the park, train them up.
And angry, apparently.
Yeah, you give one a knife, you give the other one a cigar. It's fine. It's all good.
That's what happens when you feed them bread. Like, we don't want no bread.
Don't feed ducks bread. Feed them frozen peas or grapes.
Or else, apparently.
Yeah. Renegade isn't here yet. Listen to Amazon will release in March.
Huh.
Okay. Got it. Got it from the island of death called Australia. Yep. A lot of bad things in Australia. Gotta be careful. Yeah, no. It's gonna. Okay. So I think Clowney
So, are
does.
you planning on cutting up a thing that is no longer that's not available yet that you had to import, or is that just a Clowny flex? Yeah, I just got one of these things. It's just it's in the picture too.
Yeah, I mean
I guess we'll wait and see.
Yeah, I mean we have updates. So massive pile of hammer pine piratey stuff for once I actually have something. Oh wait, you planned? Clowny has a stand back. Clowny has a plan.
Nice.
Yeah, draw
Well, I'm excited.
caster because I wanted to draw him commanding a duck army. I appreciate that, man. Yes. Cannot express how much I loathe having to do this.
Oh, all that stupid rappy stuff off of the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I seem to recall similar conversations from Alec last year, doing the same thing with his build, having to cut all the weird garbage off of the Fortnite flare gun thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pain. It's already looked like a pile, and it just started. Yeah, a lot of anger ranting about the flare for the grip. Yep, fair. Yeah, and we have nice little cut there. Ooh, yeah, the greebly bits. That's gonna be cool.
Wait to turn back now.
Yeah. Big cut. Okay. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm liking this. A little sour cream in the background next to the ricotta.
Dairy.
Okay. Nice. Prickly sent you some thing. Oh, the hugs fruit barrel.
Fruit cutters. little hug.
Little hugs.
Little shoot. Everybody wants a little hug now and then.
Do you want some pure sugar with some coloring?
I think I'd rather have the little sprue cutters.
Yeah, nice sprue cutters. Yeah, safety glasses belong to my grandfather. Very cool. You get leather made for the sides.
Cool.
Very nice. Yeah. Every time I cut in this thing,
protect all your eyes, just the ones you want to keep, right?
I mean, you're getting up there, Clowny. Maybe it's time to get some depends if that's happening every time you cut. So, hey, whatever you got to do. So I could keep more of the scroll work. Didn't have to saw through. You have to saw through it. That's a shame. Yeah, because that's nice. The flare balloons on it. Placing looks good. Oh, I like that.
If it's on there, nice.
Yeah, I like that already. Yeah, it's all coming together. Another reason I hate stringer blasters. Yeah, stringer blasters have way too much reinforcing. someone just didn't understand engineering.
Well, it seems like they always had a bunch of weird locks.
Forgot it would be
for
broadcast.
weird reasons.
It's all good, Cloudy. I'll censor some stuff if it needs to be, but for the most part, you're good. Yeah.
We just know it's all coming from an honest place.
Yeah. Oh, the funny thing is, when I read this, I hear this in your voice, Cloudy. It's just like, yeah. So it's all good. Yep, more cutting, more engineer. Split it up. Have some spots. That's hard to get a little squeeze. Yep, med tube trick. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, fill in the holes and then get rid of any logos. And then angry, too big. Yep. Yep, cutting that down. Now, hey, you know, sometimes you just need an ice cream cone. It works.
Just need a break.
That lines up nicely. Just easily
It actually
fill in
worked
that.
out all right.
Yeah, yeah.
See, all is not lost yet.
Yeah. It looks like a softer ABS, but I love the flare to lens on that. It's just really nice. Yes, it was it looked like it was a lot of work to cut it up. But it's, you know, it's now less work that you don't have to do that detail stuff. But yeah. And don't worry, Clowny, it's all good as long as no one asked who that was in the earlier post. But yeah, it looks good, Clowny. I'm looking forward to it. You always do good work. And yeah, appreciate the little sketch of me leading an army of ducks. Yeah.
Which I assume that after the competition, we'll be able to see that in like full inks and colors, correct?
I sent Clowny a message. Says let me know, Clowny. It's a no rush scenario, and yeah. So it's all good, all coming together. So the next up, we got tusks, and this is when I was doing the quotes for darts.
Oh yes, gotcha. I mean, I think Brett has proven that they are a viable dart for use in gameplay.
I don't know if they're... So we are allowing the nitro cars to be considered as a dart for the sake of this competition. And because I just want to see what Tusk does. I mean, it's going to be honest. I think
it's going to be weird.
Did Tusk ask us last year if he could do this? I don't remember when, but I know he asked. So, it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
The weird has already begun.
Yeah, you got 5. You got 5 nitros, this is the most nitro shots I've ever seen in one place. And the particle accelerator.
Now, before we continue, have you scrolled through this yet?
I have not. I came into this blind on purpose.
Well,
yeah.
Are you sitting down?
Yes.
Oh, good. Carry on.
Okay. So I think I'll need to scrap one of the single shots for some some more ramp. Completed the 360. Yes, I know it was supposed to be. It's supposed to like it's a particle accelerator. So it's supposed to make a ramp. And just whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, all right, okay, we got a video. Cool. All right. So we got like almost looks like a boot or something. This segment will have 2 flywheels in it. I think it kind of lays out my plan. All right, I'm seeing. Need to get some Hot Wheels track to figure out the glue. That is a phrase. Need to get some Hot Wheels track to figure out what glue works. Use that in your daily life, just out of nowhere.
Okay, got the valve one-way flap kind of set up.
Okay. So that's a valve one-way flap. Ah, so you load and then it can create the loop.
Secure the other side.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Up to 5 motor furies cut up. Okay, Tusk, if you bring this to Ragnarok, I will advocate for you to be able to use it. I see it. So, for those who might not, obviously this is a blaster. It goes, you feed it in, right? You feed it in here, and then it spins around until it fires. I'm assuming you have some sort of lever so you can build up
I'm not sure if there's an exit strategy. I know that they can go in.
We know they can go in and they can continue to loop.
But as of yet, I'm unaware of any way that they come out.
Well, so he had the ramp, they had the ramp set up so you can feed. So all you need is that type of, like, there's the, can I enhance thing? Let's enhance thing. Wait a second. Enhance. Okay, so you have the one-way lever.
Yeah.
It feeds in.
Well, that'll let them in.
And then it goes around.
But then it stays on top and keeps skipping over to that entryway.
Yeah, so there's probably another flap somewhere that needs to be integrated. So once you hit the maximum velocity, really weird. Yeah,
it's gonna be weird. Tusk, you're a weird little guy. Carry on.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get awesome. Yep. And Carsicle Accelerator. Gonna be good times. Looking forward to it, Tusk. Keep it up. Yes. It's gonna be good.
Oh boy.
I might just you know how we were gonna do like little silly little what do you call it? Just like honorable mention categories that just give bonus points that do nothing. The best nitro shot integration. Just because we're only gonna have one. And it's just gonna go to Tusk. I don't mind just making someone's a category just for a single person. Because it's just bonus points. Ugh.
Best use of the same blaster over and over and over again.
Over. I just want to hear. I want to hear it just, looping and looping and looping and looping and looping. I mean, theoretically, you could use that principle for a normal dart as well. To have like some almost infinite afterburner. Yeah, it would take a few seconds to fire. And then you'd obviously cap out because there's a maximum amount of energy that can be transferred. Ideas and stuff. Yes, Tusk. It's good. All right. Keep going on. Okay, next we have Luchador. So this is I like this setup that they're doing. Let's see, open and fill view. Luchador, Flux, and who was the other guy?
It was Sonic Bob.
Oh, Sonic Bob. Okay.
Where the one that kind of joined all at once.
Yeah, they're all joining because they were gonna have an integration off. So they're duking it out using our competition rule system. Yeah, it's really cool. Really happy about. Yeah. So Luchador is going a bit crazy with the blasters. We got the piston pump, the Galaxy Select Fighter thing. I don't remember its name.
You know, the Galactic Commander or something.
Commander.
Pharaoh.
Very nice. And then, what is this?
I've seen that, but I couldn't place it.
What is this?
Isn't that some kind of...
Is that like a 90s? That's a 90s one, right? No, is it? Is it? Or is that new? No, that's new.
It looks newer. It's got a lot more of the newer design language, but it looks kind of super soakery. But at the same time, like I said, can't place it.
Nerf ball.
Does he give us a hint?
Launcher. Oh, yeah, I mean, he might exactly say what it is, and we're just being dumb and not reading.
Possibly. I can't remember offhand if he
It'll be a sci-fi blaster that will use these 4 blasters.
Power Drench XL.
Power Drench XL.
Well, welcome to the chat, Luchathor.
Yeah.
Came out last year. Okay, I was going to say it looks very very kind of Elite 2.0-ish, or that Nerf Junior or whatever. Kind of had that design language, but super recent, super soaker.
Yeah, there's piston pump as a makeshift solenoid pusher. Things I plan. LED work. Always a fan of LEDs.
Great.
Plasma ball.
Whoa.
Plasma ball. So wait, you're gonna actually integrate plasma like one of those like electrical spark ball chambers.
I'm down.
Yeah. Some sort of reciprocating bolt attached to the pusher. Heavily going with space theme, always good. Metallic and chrome. Everything's chrome in the future, so that works out. The mothership. And then we have the very accurate picture of Drac. That's what he looks like, right?
That's why I never liked being on camera back in the day, till he had that surgery and had the head transplant.
Head transplant surgery? Yeah. Looking forward. So, doesn't say what's going to be the main. It will be half-length. Piston pump's going to act as a pusher.
So does that mean it'll be the base, or is that just going to be pulling the guts out?
You could pull the guts out of the piston pump. The problem with the piston pump guts is it goes all the way into the handle. That's where like the motor is. But you could, and it almost, even though because you'd have it set up so it acts more like the pusher mech, you're technically afterburning a piston pump, right? If you're using it as a thing,
unless you're not actually utilizing the spring part of it, if you're just using the pusher part of it.
Yeah, true.
So I'm not sure how you,
Yeah, and he wants to do
I'm looking forward to seeing how that works.
Yeah. He said reciprocating bolt, so I'm assuming that's the bolt from the Pharaoh. I guess, yeah, if you fully remove the spring, then it should have enough strength to push the bolt back from the Pharaoh. I don't know if it had the travel, but you can gear it. Yeah, I'm assuming we're using some stuff from the Galactic.
Unless he's just being the pretty face.
Yeah.
So there's some cool shell work in there, hidden behind all the weird, sparkly details and stuff. But,
almost. Ooh. I know this is probably not what he's going for, but I almost want to see this this barrel from the Pharaoh in the galactic shroud. I think that would look good, just almost transplanting it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Will be interesting.
And yeah, Strife, I think if I recall, like pretty much everything that Hasbro's put out in the last, 2-3 years, has been that weird softer, slightly more chemical resistant plastic.
Yeah, it's the PPE plastic because during COVID we had to mass produce so much PPE, and now we don't. So they're just reutilizing the plastic, even though it's more expensive plastic. There's so much of it, they're almost giving it away. So it becomes cheaper. We'll eventually settle down in like another couple of years.
Oh, good, because they're sure complicating things on our end.
Yeah. I have a terrible mock-up, so I have a somewhat of a plan. Is this out of Dart's carpet, or is this your carpet? Look, Sonic Bomb took a picture at the Out of Dart's table. Maybe you took a picture on the Out of Dart's floor. I don't know. Did you break into Luke's house, and you're like, I'm going to take a picture really quick?
Everybody's over there at the same time. Stop looking at my stuff. Don't copy me. Over there with your hand over the paper. Trying to take pictures
of. Basically, Space Rival. I'm looking forward to it, man. That's your carpet. Nice. This is
that kind.
Luchador carpet.
You love me a good space gun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially with plasma balls.
Plasma balls. And if all goes well, and you completed everything, I will definitely see this at RAG 2026.
Please.
You don't got a choice. You both have to bring it and be there. I don't make the rules. Or do I?
In fact, we'd love to show it at the table.
Yeah.
Like that kind of goes out to everybody who happens to be going to RAG. We're going to be doing another table thing, and we'd love to show off other people's things as well.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I'd prefer to show off other people's stuff than mine.
Definitely. And also, we'll be talking more about it closer to March, but Open Sauce, there's some other things I'd like to be able to show off. Yeah. Luchador's like T-shirt, Dr. Flex, coffee, and me. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, man. Get to it. We'll love to see the work. Be good stuff. All right. Next we have Bludgeon. So Bludgeon competed. Did Bludgeon compete 2024 as well, or just competed last year?
I know last year, and the name sounds familiar, but
he made the tactical car. He made the tactical car door, which was just the internal components all bolted together. It was cool. It was a cool idea, and they did a couple stuff. Let's see. So this will be my take on the Lead Splitter 3000 used by the Red Ranger in the Fortnite trailer. That is a list of words.
I don't understand any of it.
Okay, so Fortnite's a game, and they basically have a really good lawyer team that will draft up all the paperwork for every single IP. So they'll go, you don't have to do any work. We'll give you this much money. Let us use your IP. So they've even gotten Disney. They got Star Wars in there. It's everything. Anime, Power Rangers. Yeah.
I was in on the Bludgeon part, and after that, it all started falling apart.
Fair. Yeah, so we got the Rhino Fire. What's this again? The left.
Oh.
What is that?
Is that the? Is that the Viper, or is that the one of the many subsequent Adventure Force / Start Zone vague spinny barrel, chain fed bloody blahs? Anyway, I don't.
Barrel spinny. Yeah. I don't know.
V twin. We got 2
V-
votes on V twin.
V-twin. All right. We're going to trust the
V-twin.
masses. Then we got some elegance
Oh,
waffle rolls.
delicious.
Chocolate mint and chocolate deluxe. Interesting.
Love me a good wafer roll.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have. Is it just like energy for the build, or is that like part of it?
Everybody loves a good mystery.
Yeah. So, it's gonna work out. And speaking of good mystery, we got a nice little picture of Captain Xavier.
Looks like hiding behind a corner or around a corner, getting ready to punch somebody.
He's coming around the corner, yelling at kids to get off his lawn. That's the hand. Get off my lawn. Yeah. You did capture his essence. Because I, to be honest, I didn't know that you had a name. I didn't see the name when I first saw this picture. And I just went, oh, that's Xavier. Oh, it's like, oh, it is Xavier. Yeah. A little notebook paper in the...
Hey, kids.
Okay, so this is the question. Is this the backyard or the front yard? Or the side yard?
You know, it's hard to say. It looks like it could just be the drive.
Yeah,
So,
could be the drive.
which would imply front. It feels more like a drive than a patio to me, but also I don't know what region he's in. Now, we have a dual-barreled, dual-feed blaster and a single spinny-barreled. So it's like, oh, I doubt we're going to be trying to pack 2 barrels worth of darts into a single spinny barrel.
Yeah, let me copy this name, the Lead Splitter 3000. So, the Lead Splitter 3000 is what they want it to look like. Okay, so
that's 2 Oz.
I probably should have said 3 times because this. Let me put that. This is what they want it to look like. So are they just gonna add the 3rd barrel from the thing and then have the 2 rhino fires at the bottom and then have like the spinning one at the top? Or undersling the spinny barrel from the rhino fire.
Oh, there you go.
Or not the rhino fire, whatever. This the V twin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and maybe those are gonna be ammo cans. Maybe that's why he has those in the picture, the ammo cans for this.
Okay, I'd buy that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be very expensive, but it would be really cool to have 3 spinny barrels.
Well, I guess he's at the thrift god's mercy right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, looking forward to that. Okay. Yeah. Legend, you did good work last couple. You did work last year. And so we're hoping, get some awesome work this year. And because you referenced Red Ranger in the Fortnite trailer, obviously once you finish it, you need to wear a Red Ranger Power Ranger outfit and floss while holding the blaster. I will accept the Carlson if you cannot floss.
Moving on.
Okay, moving on. We got Cat's Blaster mods.
Cats.
Let's see. We're going to go here and full view. All right. Nice little work surface, little fan. So we have the Predator, the Raider, the Baron, the Long Strike, Strife, Hyperfire, and the Flip Fury? What's that TL?
No, that's the Flip 32.
Flip 32, yes.
32?
32.
8. Or 32. 32.
32.
The levery one.
Oh. General Strife, it's dealer's choice. It's whatever Bludgeon wants to wear. Yeah, Japan has like millions of the Super Sentai Red Rangers. Yeah, flip 32. And then we got some motors and a very accurate picture of Grim Reaper. Lifelike. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, all we got is let's see how this turns out. Well, we want to see it. We do want to see how it turns out. Okay. So
well, it's off to a fine start.
Yeah. So I'm guessing flywheels because picture the motor. Baron under barrel. We've talked about this a little bit on my stream. He's actually streaming his build right now. If we weren't on YouTube, I'd stream Seption. So YouTube's very strict about showing other streams, but not vice versa. Twitch, you could show any other people's streams. You can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. But
I thought you're saying that Twitch didn't like other people's stuff.
Twitch doesn't like chat. So you can't show YouTube chat on Twitch, but you can show other streams of it. It's weird. But yeah.
They need to get their crap figured out.
Yeah, they all do. So let's see. Wire the cage, design, cut the strife, and the hyperfire part for the build. Specs the cage, 42 crush, worker smooths, Valkyries. Nice.
Nice, like kind of an HVZ build. Nice.
Yeah, I like the disconnectable cages. Those always make me happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, nice little cuts, a little integration, bam, and then
looks like using Hawkeye's little conversion templates.
Yeah, a little bit.
So that's cool.
Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Yep. There's Cat's Blaster Months. Yeah, I should be able to. Okay.
Yeah. For those of you who are done watching our stream, apparently, and want to watch somebody else for a while.
Yeah. Let's realize I missed some other people's socials, but we'll just keep linking them. We'll keep linking them when we can. And yeah, check them out. Yeah, we got the custom battery door.
Now there was a bit of a not a kerfuffle hubbub, but this was brought up in the council as far as 3D printing. And it's general. It's not that we don't allow it. It's just that we try to emphasize more traditional means. And it was a previous competition. We allowed battery doors, 3D printed battery doors for things like, strifes and stuff like that, because that was kind of a necessity for larger batteries, things like that. And so we did allow like 3D printed battery doors as a like quality of life thing. So we got on a technicality. I don't necessarily like this application, but because it does fall under a previous ruling, we're good. Because pulling up the actual parchment. Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we specified in these rules.
We just specified in the rules, but we made the ruling last year and the year before that 3D printing battery doors was fine. So
just because so many of them are something that would be extraordinarily difficult to try to replicate from scratch or redesign or anything like that. And so because we previously ruled that it is okay. I think outside of previous rulings, I think I would have preferred to see this done, the switch mounts and the displays added to the stock battery door. But because previous rulings deemed it legal, we did agree that we would just allow this and move on.
Plus, it's only been a week. There might be more greebles being attached to this.
Correct. So there again,
Yeah.
We decided to, oh, no, that's okay, and we're moving on.
Yeah.
But it did raise a few eyebrows, and not in the traditional fun MergeMasters brow raising way. There's more the brow of caution was raised.
We're getting close.
Cover your sins and grievals, Primate. Thank you for we'll have to put that on a mug or a T-shirt. Do we need to make like MergeMasters stickers? Cover your sins and grievals. To go along with, what was it? I think I offhandedly said something a while back about like if you can't make it look good, just cover it up or something like that.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, something like that.
So I guess we need to just have an ongoing little list of one-liners that we can
keep it going.
Put on stickers and mugs. Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a fine-looking Hyperstrife.
Yeah.
So far.
I held my first Hyperstrife at RAG last year, 2025. I've never held one before. I've seen them, never held one. Mm-hmm. And I always expected the stock to be too low, but it works. And
is it better than the Hyperfire? Because the Hyperfire is not that comfortable. I do not care for it, but having it on a Strife, does the geometry of the grip
the geometry works because it actually makes the handle the right size, at least for me.
So it's not so much the stock is a sin as much as the Hyperfire's trigger geometry is goofed up then.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. Yeah. And it makes the top of the Strife like an iron sight. So you're shouldering it, and you got the top of the Strife to look directly down. Someone on Team Yellow last year had one, and it was good. I asked, like, hey, you mind if I hold this for a second? I was like, yeah.
Now, I think one of the next pictures here is going to show something that's very exciting and something that darn near blew my mind.
I mean, this is already like
talk about.
This is already exciting because it's just already. I mean, yes, we're still only tacking on the tacking level, but it's already just so smoothly put together.
That is a good template that Hawkeye designed.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Like his mini Strife and the mini Rapid Strike or the Talon conversion templates. Awesome. This little template thing, crazy.
Oh yeah.
Long strike stock wrapped around the Hyperfire stock. Holy cow! Look at how nice that looks. Oh god.
When did that happen? Okay, I honestly didn't even notice. Thought it was still part of the Rapid Strike. Okay, hang on. Everyone, back up a minute. Everyone, shut up. I need to look at this.
Just soak in that for a little bit. Just. Marinade in that stock.
Yeah.
Is everybody feeling it?
That is 2 pieces. That is 2 pieces from 2 separate blasters. And then obviously the third blaster of the Strife.
You feeling that stock? Is it just is it just rolling over you like a wave?
That is not nice.
You feeling it?
I was almost gonna keep honestly, I wouldn't have noticed it until this point. But you said something. Because I'm like, oh no. My brain's going, that's just part of the hyperdrive stock. That's not 2 separate pieces. It's 2 pieces. It fits so well. You even gave yourself a sling point.
Mm-hmm.
2. This is the thing. It's just yeah. That's how you cover your sins.
Now, if you could take that and find a way to cover up the stock attachment point on the Strife, like if you could round off the back of the Strife a little bit and tie it in better.
Yeah, but we're still the tacking phase. We're 1 week in, and it's just like, holy crap. So good. That profile already is phenomenal.
That's just nice.
To the point of like, I knew about Hawkeye's kits. So one of the things is I'm looking at getting loaners, like making a bunch of batch loaners. And I've been looking at Strifes because even though Strifes are still very useful in our hobby, you can sometimes get them super cheap at thrift stores. But to be able to I'm almost it would be cool to have some it would be a lot more work, but to do like a batch set of hyperdrive stock with that long shot, I mean, I would just fully go, this is, whatever Cat calls this is their design. But I want to copy that. That looks like it feels good. It's just like you put that on your shoulder. You have that line from like you have a good iron sight.
It doesn't look like it feels good. It just feels good to look at.
No. It looks like it feels good.
Oh, it probably does that too, but I'm not even worried about that part yet. I'm feeling pretty good right here.
It's good. It's good. It's like, yeah. Ugh.
That's all right.
Yeah. Good job. Great job. That's just like, yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
After this competition finishes, we need to have a bonus MergeMaster episode of just the best stocks over the last 3 years. We'll have Vile on. We'll have Cats on. I don't even know what the stock's going to
me and what I'm into, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just like the back end of things.
Yeah.
Cats, if I ever see you in an event, I want to hold your blaster and I'll probably give you a hug or something. I don't know. That's just a really good thing you got going on there.
It's good. It's the thing. This is only the first week. We don't know even how it's going to look like finished. But I'm already like, it's good. It's good. What other emotes can I? Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Nice.
It is. Yeah, that's a long Gentle Strike. That's a long strike stock cut out around the hyper fire stock.
That's nice.
It's nice. Tasteful thickness. Indeed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna keep going. Otherwise, we're gonna
Yep. Keep going before somebody says something regrettable.
Yeah. Awesome job, Cats. You always do good work. We're looking forward to it. Okay. Next up, we got Better Call Surge. Let's see. Open full view. Bam. Also a repeat contestant, contender. Let's see.
So this is an exciting one.
Oh yeah,
I like what's going on here.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's going on. So we got this build intended to be a motorized half dart nerf long strike, CS6 blaster. Original intention is to make it semi-auto, but have a rapid strike pusher box standing by. Also planning to integrate sling fire stock with a battery compartment. If time's on my side, I might try to add something special. One challenge at a time. Hey, this is good. It's good to have, like, steps. It's like, okay, if I do this, awesome. And then if I have extra time, I can add this. And
now, do we address the elephant in the room first?
We have a lot of elephants.
The white long strike has been handed down and handed down and handed down. Was deemed by many people to be, it apparently looks nicer than it actually is, and has been deemed suitable by many people who have handled it and owned it, that this is a suitable resting place for it. So, before anybody gets all bent out of shape about, oh my gosh, whiteout long strike, it may not be worth saving. That's been addressed in the chat. This has been addressed by, like I said, the people who have owned it previously through, I believe, 2 different generations of ownership before he got to it. So this has been deemed fine.
Blasters are meant to be cut up. Fight me.
I believe in the respectful use of blasters. See, like, I'm cool if somebody takes a whiteout long strike and cuts it up to do a tasteful XBZ or otherwise other tank improvement, or perhaps some kind of cool internals upgrade. Cutting up just for the sake of cutting up because it upsets people is dumb.
No, exactly. But you know
if
what I
you're
mean.
creating
It's like
something cooler than what it was,
yes,
or what it was is not salvageable for what it is, then okay.
Yeah, it's like the first year back when we had Naptown. He did the crossbow with the strife. Yeah. Don't be afraid to use something.
I'm pretty sure he did that thing a favor. It wasn't a bad looking crossbow, but oh boy.
Yeah.
That was a very nice looking
100%.
finished product.
Yeah. See, I didn't know what elephant room we were dressing. I'm like, dude, your workbench's kind of messy, man. Yeah, vacuum that up.
There might be an elephant in there.
Yeah, vacuum that up. And also, I remember these guys. You remember these guys?
Oh, those were the days. I remember clicking on that like, I'm gonna watch some MTV videos, and it was a picture of those clowns, and I was like, that'd be weird to meet those guys someday.
Yep, that was
life doesn't get to be normal.
Nah, we don't get to be normal. No normal, only us. But what happened is we had one of our friends' weddings. And I demanded that we take a picture with blasters before we left. We ended up bringing the blasters with us, which confused the family. But we did. I shot the groom with a jolt, and then I handed his wife at the time. I think we gave that. I think it was the Titan.
Oh, jeez.
And she went to town. It was good times. We only broke a few things. It was fine. I paid for it.
Now, you said wife at the time as if that was not a long-term situation.
It wasn't a long-term situation. That's also why I'm not naming the friend.
Fair. All right.
Yeah. But yeah, it was good times. Yeah. That thing.
Good pictures, good memories.
Good memories. And I appreciate you doing the sketch. Just nostalgia. That's when I looked like before I decided to become a cartoon character.
Back when you were a different cartoon character, apparently.
That was all.
At least in this representation.
I'm always a cartoon character. But yes. Yeah, so a lot of potential. A lot of stuff.
But
what? Yeah.
Hey, it's those guys.
It's those guys. Okay. Initial brainstorm. Okay. Now we saw a good sling fire stock last year from it had a really nice paint job. It was like post-apocalyptic themed. He's a competitor again. It used the barrel, the drum.
Oh.
Was it Tusks? No, it wasn't Tusk. It was.
Why am I not?
See, the problem is everyone can see if I scroll down. I know we have stuff.
Was it a little one? Why is my Wi-Fi really, really crappy out here?
It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Magnum. Wait. Super drum. Yeah.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Diesel something. I know it wasn't Better Call Surge. Better Call Surge made the very awesome. Last year he made the stealth. Was it Dart Zone Blaster? Adventure Force Blaster. That was flywheels, but he made the.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he made it a spring, like a Springer, and he made fake flywheels and fake flywheel cage because the shell
motors.
and motors because the shell was slightly see through, and he put it all in. It was it's good. So it was like Stealth Blaster. So now he put a Springer in a flywheel blaster last year. This year he's doing flywheels into a Springer blaster. Huh? It was Peep? It was Peep, right?
Mr. Peep.
Mr. Peep.
Yeah, Mr. Peep.
Mr. Peep did it. And to be honest, I didn't like the Slingfire stock until that, and now it's just like it has so much potential. It's never realized. And yeah. So honestly, if I saw this last year before Mr. Peep, I'd be like, okay, maybe I can kind of see it. I don't know how it's going to turn out. This year is like, no. I feel you.
Like that.
You got potential there. You got potential. You're going places, doing things. You got a lot. It's long shot. You got a long strike. You got a lot of room to work with. A lot of room. A lot of different files of how to install cages. I remember when the long strike first came out, everyone tried to flywheel it. This was real before the hobby picked up 3D printers en masse. So we were all just like cutting and gluing and epoxy putting and bolting.
More putty.
Yeah, exactly. More putty. More putty than blaster.
Water in there, nestle it in, and
yeah. So minimize Talon Magwell. Very nice.
Cool.
Strifewood RS style cage. Yep.
Nice.
Removable sling slot. So
leaving the little lug thing in there. Cool. So
okay.
Cool.
Very nice. Let's all step forward into the unknown. Hey, it all begins with that first step. Nice little bandsaw picture. All right.
Still kind of too bad. It's just a handsome blaster, but if it's gonna make something cooler, so be it.
Yeah, it's better to be used than sitting on a shelf. I know that's not what everyone agrees with. Some people like just to have their display pieces. With me, every
I was gonna say I have one. Oh, it's anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I like my blasters functional. And if I'm going to, if I have to cut something up for me to use it, that makes more sense for me than just for it to sit on a shelf, or in my case, a tub.
Actually, can you see? Can I reach it?
No, don't fall. Don't fall.
To the side. Where is it?
Yeah.
No, wrong way. Camera's backwards. Anyway, you can see that.
Yeah.
White barrel. That's my white out. It's sitting on the shelf.
Yeah.
Well, not even sitting on the shelf. It's sitting on the ground.
I get it. Some people like display. Yeah. And that's just me personally.
Sorry,
that's why
for everybody.
I will always advocate for if you're going to use it, cut it up. If that's gonna give it, use case.
If you're creating something cooler.
Yeah.
Destruction for its own sake is dumb and boring.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't be boring.
But that's me. And I'm pretty square. I'm terribly square. But anyway.
Hey, famous process.
Moral lessons.
Prophet once said it's hip to be square. Yep. We cut it. It's cut. It's gone. Here we go.
Rip that Band-Aid right off.
Into the unknown. Using my experience for the Talon Strife build. Cut close, but leave a little extra material. That's smart. Smart.
Words to live by.
Especially if you're using a bandsaw. Yeah, and then sand till true level. Also very smart that you have it secured together, so you're not sanding them individually. Because then you get lopsidedness. Okay. It's all coming together. Gotta get yourself a shop vac, my dude. Or don't. I'm not your mom. You do you.
Getting closer.
Yeah, getting closer to one. Minimize magwell section. Needs to be sorted out. And figure out placement for the flywheel cage. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Coming together. I like that. I like that profile of that being cut down. Gives it like it makes it more sci-fi looking all of a sudden. Okay, working rough cuts this week. Nice, nice. It's only the first week, so all good. Yeah. Okay, so you're adding that lug to it. Oh, he's doing the full handle. Okay.
Oh yeah.
From I don't know, for some reason, from these original pictures, I thought they were going to make this just into a stock that was removable.
with the original handle.
Yeah. With the original handle, but no, I like this. I
it's-
like this even better. I like this much better.
Going whole hog.
Yeah, whole hog. It's nice.
Which that's going to be pretty cool. That tucks in there real nice, honestly. Like that fits in a lot better than it should.
Oh yeah, especially with that back bit right there. That's kind of like covering it just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to take a whole lot to make that look real nice.
Yeah. All right. But yeah. You did good work last year, man. Better Call Surge. I know you're gonna do good work this year. It's already looking amazing. So I guess we're going Sling Fire stock superiorities. We might have a couple contenders for that. Nope, that's got to be a thing. That's got to be one of the just bonus point class best stock.
Oh,
we got to do it. If we drooled over Cats. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Cats is in the lead right now. But you're a close contender.
Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's coming along then. It's coming along nicely. All right, Vertical Surge, and then have Captain Shotgun. So first time modder last year, second competition. So I found complications with Big Red that I completely forgot. So this build was being put on hold instead of building this one. That's fair.
Originally tried was going to enter into the foam blasters in the DevCon, our veteran class, with an old build, and then realized, oh, this is why I put the build on hold. Yeah, I'll just leave it on hold. It's a lot more
difficult. So. Yeah, and Captain Shotgun's getting doing some trade school and stuff. He's getting into welding, graduate high school, so busy right now. It's all good. So makes more sense to have a more straightforward project. Yes, you're starting from scratch, but you don't have to overcome hurdles in difficulty that made you roadblocked you before. So starting out, Rapid Strike, Raven, and Hyperfire. Parts may get changed, added. Okay, so yeah, setup probably. I'm assuming it's Deepfake 2.0. So Deepfake 1.0 was Straven
last year's.
Yeah, Straven last year. Good stuff. So I'm assuming Raven stock again, but we have some other stuff going on. So it's just like, what's going on here?
Yeah, is that going to be, Rapid Strike Raven, or is that going to be Hyperfire Raven, which I've seen both combinations pulled off quite nicely, but where does the, is it going for like an afterburner kind of thing where Raven's a stock, and then you have like a Rapid Strike going into Hyperfire, or is it Hyperfire with a Rapid Strike front end, or what are we looking at here? So it's got a couple of potential options.
Rapid Strike front end would be cool. Rapid Strike front end on top of the Hyperfire with the Raven stock. But we just saw a really cool Hyperfire stock, so I don't know. Oh, but you put the Raven stock over the Hyperfire stock? Hang on. Things and stuff.
We might just have to wait and see.
We will have to just wait and see. So nice little picture. Phase 1 foam. A little strife. Nice. Look at that smile. That's some hair. I'm assuming that's some a little DevCon going on right there.
Looking like DevCon.
Yeah.
Feels like progress.
Okay. Yeah. And then at the moment, playing with the Rapid Strike as the main blaster, cut off the stock, use the Raven as stock, then cut the RS battery. Okay, so cut up. All right, so Rapid Strike's the main blaster. Raven's the stock. Then cut off the RS battery compartment to use the Hyper Fire grip or find something else to use. Probably going to add speakers because he talked about adding speakers last year, but then ran out of time.
That's right.
Run a half dart HVZ build, maybe go mini RS build.
Afford the files. Yep.
Can't afford the files at the moment. What? Oh, because Hawkeye does an RS kit too, right?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one built that for doing a little a thing that'll be revealed later, dear listener. But yeah, it's actually it's a really pretty slick little kit.
Yeah. The other option, Captain,
worth the money.
If you ended up listening to the VOD of this, is you can do a printed adapter for the Rapid Strike, Talon adapter that shoves the mag all the way forward, and then tungsten on Thingiverse, an old thing, but it works well. Someone asked for it earlier. Made a half dart replacement pusher. So you pop open the assembly of the Rapid Strike, and then the pusher bit you put in the 3D printed bit, and you don't minify it, but it technically, with a little bit of maintenance, you can swap between full length and half length still.
Also, shout out to Tungsten.
Yeah, Tungsten,
who did pop into the chat a couple months ago.
Yeah,
that was cool. That was exciting.
Yeah.
I've talked to him in a good long time.
We're assembling like the Avengers, all the old hats again. we're Forsaken Angel's gonna pop up. Bobo Bob's just gonna come and yell at us for a little bit, then he'll leave again. It'll be good.
I don't know. Bobo Bob always treated me all right.
Oh yeah, no, he was just always a little grumpy. But he's fine. He
was grumpy to everybody else. I always felt pretty good about.
Well, you're also like a million years older than Bobo Bob, even though you're not.
It's just weird. Bobo Bob story. This is Ragfest in it was pre-COVID. I had talked to him like almost a year prior about. He'd said something about Busby shells, and I was looking for Busby shells, and it was like. Almost a month later, Ragfest, he just shows up at the table and he just hands me this bag of like a dozen in-box packages of like Busby shells, and he's like, and he has like the Bobo Bob face. It's like the resting Bob face, and I was just like, oh crap, Bob's mad. He just drops it off. And he's like, hey, you said you're looking for some of those, and I was like, oh gosh, oh, hey, cool, thanks. What do I owe you? And he's like, don't worry about it. And I was like, I think Bob just smiled. Wow, and I nudged my wife, and I was like, Bob just smiled and gave me stuff, and she's like. I don't know what that means, and I was like, he doesn't do either of those.
He doesn't smile.
People. Anyway, shout out to Bobo Bob.
Yeah,
you're probably not watching, but hey,
yeah, miss you, man.
Howdy.
Hopefully you're smiling a little bit. But yeah, looking forward to Captain. You did awesome work last year. And look forward to this year, and keep up with your studies, man. I know you said it's been a little difficult, but you got this. All right. And then last up for the few blasters more. Wizard builds.
Excellent.
Wait, no, it's not Wizard builds. This is Wizard 207. It's a different Wizard.
I think
there's many of us.
Let's check the notes. I think he's the same guy.
No, this is a different guy who joined recently.
You sure? Because isn't that his picture right there? His profile picture?
He was in chat a little bit. No, his profile picture is the Lego Wizard hat. Wait, no, you're right. No, that is him. Never mind. It's
his Rapid Strike. This is last year's build, right?
Yeah, this was last year's build. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. There's a different wizard that joined. There's a different wizard that joined recently.
Yes, we have had a recent influx in wizards.
Yes, we're spreading.
Need to call pest control.
Never. You can't get rid of us.
It's like all those cats keep showing up. Gosh.
Well,
we've had so many cats show up in the Discord recently. It's weird. Oh, same wizard. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, see, no, there's the
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah, there's the hat.
Hat is apparently YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All
Yes,
right.
there was a recent wizard invasion.
Yeah, to us.
But yes, so this promises good things.
Yes, good
We know
things. It's that awesome art. I love our mounted blasters that we did last year. It was amazing. So
now, I'll take a minute before we could delve into this here. Wizard, of course, built that crazy arm-mounted rapid strike last year.
yeah.
Also designed is it the skeleton key? It's a shell-fed, underbarreled, 3D printed blaster thing. So has a mastery of 3D printing design and also a good handle on integration stuff. So how many people can say they can do both?
True.
So anyway, he just standing on got a foot on both sides of the threshold there.
Yeah. Pick a side. No. All good.
Actually, it just proves that both can coexist.
Yeah. Well, I'm more 3D printer and you're more integration, so we technically coexist.
That's why we can't actually exist in the same physical space at the same time.
That's why the line of salt's there.
Anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, so let's see. As soon as the Dart Zone released the Boxer, I knew eventually it had to build an LMG. Very cool. This might be attempted. The plan is to add proper stock, more material on the top of the barrel, some flat parts of the blasters. Hope to build an ammo counter. I love ammo counters. I'd love to see it.
Nice.
A friend of mine said, let's shake and bake. Yeah. Rick and Bobby. Yeah. Add a bit more, get some more Zeus, get a little more, use that little foregrip.
You're going to utilize that. I wonder if it said add some materials to the top, so I wonder if you're going to utilize some of the rail portion kind of all along the spine there or something maybe. Or is he using the stock? Said want to add a stock, so
yeah.
We got several options.
And a lot of options.
Which is the best kind of options to have.
Yeah, you got a little rampage just bit.
Oh, I didn't even see the rampage hiding down there.
Yeah, a little rampage bit.
Well, if it was a snake,
that'd
be really weird.
Yeah, look at we got someone that say wizard. So something that says wizard. Yeah. And then obviously really nice Captain Shotgun drawing.
That is incorrect.
Not Captain Xavier, sorry.
You had the first half right.
Freudian slip from because we were talking about Shotgun last time.
Dude.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I've never seen Captain Shotgun and Captain Xavier in the same room.
I'm holding my tongue.
Yeah, it's awesome drawing, and
I'm just realizing we got the Boxer here. We've got at least one what the heck's it called? Piston pump. We're seeing more pro-level blasters being used in integrations, which I think is really neat because quite often we associate integrations.
Blaster?
Yeah, it's a pro half length.
Okay.
But we always kind of associate integrations with like thrifting and cheap or outdated blasters. But we're seeing stuff that's available on the shelves right now at a competitive level being integrated in with stuff to where it's like, yes, this is something people are building something in this competition that is traditionally more of a just for fun type build that can be used practically on the field, which is really cool to me.
Very cool. Yeah, no, it is very cool. I want to see one competition, one competitive game one year, either at Maryland, at or I don't think Survival does competitive, or RAG, that the entire team has just integrated blasters.
That'd be fun.
That'd be a lot of fun. It'd be a lot of work. It'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Be more of a novelty than anything, but it would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Very nice drawing. Little Renaissance era style. Colored pencil-esque. Yeah.
Proving yet again that we have some mighty fine talents in this hobby that range outside of the hobby, which is cool. multifaceted people we have.
Exactly. Yeah.
Many
Yeah.
faucets.
Many facets. Many faucets. Both hot, cold, and other. But yeah, the Blasted Arms, it's a built not bought championship. That'd be interesting.
Oh, that hurt some feelings probably.
It'll hurt a lot of feelings. But yeah, we'll see. So now, moving on to our last class.
It's gonna be the big one.
Yep.
I think we're gonna have to dial back our coverage just a tiny bit. Just time-wise. This is getting out of hand.
It's getting out of hand. Yeah.
But,
I mean, this was happened last year. We started gushing about blasters, and
yeah,
it was an average of a 3
my eyes off that stock.
Yep. But yeah, so this year it's the did something a little different. This is the hey, finish that damn build class.
Well, I think the rules said finish the darn thing, but you know, you can cut loose on your side of the salt.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, this is looking forward to people just kind of digging some old projects up. A lot of things. So we start with General Strife. So, and then so all of them have a kind of what the current condition is, and then of course the photo, the drawing. So current condition: loosely fit together, hot glue and epoxy putty. Needs to be removed. Oof. Wish you luck on that. Very rough cuts. Most likely need a new grip attached. From 3 years ago, it's a strike. It's a Rapid Strike and Koosh Tornado setup. I really like the Koosh Tornado stock. A lot of people used it for a while, like it's different integrated stock stuff.
It's good length for sure.
Yeah, good length. It's a lot of epoxy putty to remove, my guy. If you said you're going to remove it,
it usually removes itself.
Yeah.
But
a lot of sanding, a lot of stuff. There is a solvent for some epoxy putties, but you have you have to remember what brand you used. And if it was 3 years ago, each their yeah. And then obviously we got the picture of Vile with his hairy feet, his accurate hairy feet.
That's a really weird thing.
Hey, look, the guy has hairy feet. He's built like a hobbit.
Not gonna judge.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently during this stream, he has used a full tube of Permatex.
Oh golly.
So that's some Permatex.
That's ambitious.
Up.
That's
so there's
like
the
some
Strife.
hot glue going on in there.
Is that hot glue?
Isn't that what that is?
I guess it could be hot glue. Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, you're right. That's hot glue tacking. Okay. There we go.
Oh hey. Yeah, filled in the belly.
Yeah, filled that stuff in. That's coming together nicely. Sanded that more down. Hate, yelling at past self. Oh, during this week. Okay, not during the stream. I read the chat wrong earlier. Yeah. Okay. And look at that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty flush. It's a little magwell. Seems to be, despite being 3 years old and epoxy puttied and very roughly, that looks pretty level from the Koosh or the Vortex to the Rapid Strike bit. It looks pretty flat, pretty level. Yeah. There's the Permatex.
There we are.
There we go. That's coming together. Yeah. What's up?
The magwell is throwing me off.
That is, I don't know.
Because that is not Rapid Strike.
That's not a Rapid Strike magwell.
So that's So the Rapid Strike's gonna.
Is it? Or is it? And it's just because the Rapid Strike My World is a separate piece.
Rapid Strike Magwell. Rapid Strike has a an insert.
Yeah. So is that
but not
is that the
No,
insert? Because the
insert's just like it's kind of like the Raven. It's just about
Nexus Pro
inch and a half
adapter.
tall.
The collective consciousness of chat is Venture Pro Magwell. Yeah, Venture Force Pro Magwell.
Now I can see that it's definitely smaller. Okay, well, that answers a host of questions then.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brian.
Right.
Interesting.
All right.
Okay, so Rapid Strike is doing most of the work as a pusher and flywheel arrangement. You're bypassing the whole Magwell in favor of a Hafter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'm catching up.
Yeah.
Okay, got the filler there.
That's nice.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're cleaning the dude there. That's all good. I see the sanding of the epoxy putty everywhere.
It happens.
Yeah. Wear a mask if you can. That stuff gets everywhere. Okay.
Well, it's more wear a mask while you can.
Yeah.
Nice use of the ABS for a filler in there to use up the space. Excellent.
Yep. That's what we were confused about put together. So
yes, everything makes so much more sense now.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Clamping.
Nice little textured panel on the
that's
side.
Nice. It's just like scrap ABS.
What was there? Is that covering up a logo, or was there a dimpled?
Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time.
Okay, so I was gonna say I've got.
That was there. Okay, that was this.
Oh, okay. So that's just filling up. Okay.
Yeah, had to bend ABS sheet around the magwell. Damn. Okay. Yeah, but that's nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
it'll be more visually interesting than that weird little arrangement I had before. So cool.
Yeah, very cool.
That's neat.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, now things are getting crazy now.
Ooh,
oh, geez.
I like this.
Oh, that's a whole different attitude now.
I like this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a whole different game.
Yeah,
I can kind of dig that.
The nerful for scale. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's nice. It's a long blaster. That I like a long trigger well. So much room for activities.
Room to waggle your finger around.
Yeah. Oh, patch wall in the background. Okay, continuing that texture. I like that. It's like that little textured bit. ABS is just kind of going places. Okay.
Well, and filling in that weird little priming slot thing on there.
Yeah.
Making it look a bit more intentional. Okay. Using a little bit from the that bow, it looks like, to add a little bit of a tail to kind of blend in the bottom part of the stock. That's clever.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of round off the square from the square part of the back of the grip there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because you got all the more organic curves of the Vortex versus the Rapid Strike. Rapid Strikes has more, but yeah. So if you're not gonna look at his socials, he's a lot. I'll post the main YouTube. Strife. Yeah, he does it. Daily dose of foam as well. It reminds me of welcome to Psych Weekly Nerf Dosage.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Those are the days. Miss Psych. It still upsets me that one of his last videos was him talking about, oh, I got this thing that's an integration. And I was like, oh, this is really exciting. He's going to talk about this integration thing. And then he stopped making videos. And I was like, he's going to talk about something that was...
so much. So he's a professional DJ. He led a professional breakdance team. He was part of a firm. I don't know if it was a lawyer firm, but it was definitely a legal firm of some sort. And then he helped run the Nerf games in Singapore.
Yeah.
And then his girlfriend at the time was in medical school, actually, in Australia.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so he went to Australia a little bit. I was in the States when he visited that one time.
Oh, that's right.
In the MTV house. Yeah, it's sad, but he was going to come to RAG, and then COVID happened, which is just like, I have to ask Gavin and Piggy if it's like, hey, look, drag Ben.
That'd be cool.
He said his real name online, so yeah, drag him.
That's a hand I want to shake.
Yeah. He's like, the dude is vibes. He's like, okay, you're a little too cool for me, but that's okay. But yeah, he's awesome. Anyway. Yeah, try making permatex. Try making a better access for permatex, so the grip and filler gaps connect to the tornado. Okay. So yeah, more
getting better
connection
positive
points.
bonding there.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, but yeah, General Shut, you did. Yeah, you do great work. Looking forward to it. Glad your Resurrection and project getting this done. And it's gonna be a cool blaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So the next up we have. People are posting. Screwed up my order. That's fine. We'll go Mystic one. Okay, we can go.
Don't you hate it when people desperately try to update stuff during the stream so they can have their stuff covered?
Hey, look, it's
At least we're not the ones having to do it.
Exactly, we're not the ones doing it anymore. Oh, good. All right, so this is the old LPA longshot build from Build Log. It's a longshot Firefly cross-bolt recon integration with 2 Ryobi 1 power inflators powered by a 5S LiPo battery, brass barreled with copper, brass, PVC, steel. Hang on, everyone. This is a long description. There's a lot of stuff. Steel chamber pump mechanism. I built from scratch for full darts. But it will take short darts for an adapter. Air tank is soldered copper. It's set off by a 12-volt solenoid powered by a 3S LiPo. Taking a new direction inspired off the blaster from an old Star Wars Republic Commando game. So that it won't mimic it, but it'll look more in function interchangeable front ends and adjustable, possible preset power, PSI to launch different darts setups with the efficiency. It's called the DC 17M for the Star Wars universe. So I'm also calling this for now. What is this? I lost my spot. There it is. Mystic interchangeable blast system. Have a sniper front end, an assault DMR setup, shotgun setup. Have time for a rocket, t-shirt, tennis ball front end. Awesome. Main front end will be focused on the sniper setup, as I mostly plan to overhaul the stock for a cool sniper attachment, and some other front ends 3D print, maybe 3D printed. So the focus will be more on the sniper front end for the potential integration site system.
Now he didn't say how long he's been working on this, but I know it was an old build when he joined the Discord, and I seem to recall, because I've been following his work for a while. It's kind of one of those projects that's just kind of always been.
Yeah.
And so when he's like, I'm going to enter this, and it's like, great! I want to see that thing done.
Yeah.
In fact, I've got pictures of it from like very long ago in my little inspiration folder for integration stuff, where it was more just the more the conceptually the way it's integrated and less dealing with the
Yeah, the
pressure
plumbing.
tank and stuff like that. It was like, oh, this is cool because it's like the long shot, but it's got the crossbolt grip, and oh, this is really cool. And that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, hope he's able to dedicate the time, and we know he can build a mean blaster from scratch in 3 months. So hopefully he can dedicate the same time to reworking a few things. I know he had to undo a few things and correct and adjust some stuff before continuing, but no, I'm hoping we see the end of this one.
Oh, 100%. I mean,
I'm excited.
this already looks awesome with the using the long shock stock as to lengthen the blaster into the Firefly stock, and I think that's a recon barrel to kind of finish off that top bit. Just
instead of the long shot grip is kind of gangly and skinny, but then utilizing instead the crossbolt stock or the crossbolt grip is a bit more compact and bulky, and just ties really well between the long shot aesthetics with the shape of the Firefly coming in behind.
Yeah.
So I like it.
Yeah. It's good, and it's metal. So it's one of the things I did message Mystic. I'm like, hey, make sure you're using what's your air tank, because you said LPA, and it's like it is a full welded essentially pressure tube. So it's a proper metal pressure tube to be able to handle it, because there's some old nerfers that use PVC pipe pressure tanks, and that does not work well. There's
not long term anyway, or if handled improperly, it can work. It just rarely is.
There's a reason you use PVC pipe, or there's a reason PVC pipe's used in the anarchist cookbook for certain explosive devices.
What, because it kind of shreds when it explodes under pressure?
That, and when a decent amount of force is applied to it, which is a decent amount dropping on the ground, will cause it to explode. So you don't need a detonation trigger.
So please be mindful of if you're trying to build a tank, there's enough tanks out there that exist already, so maybe don't necessarily try to build your own unless you know what you're doing.
Exactly.
But hey, metal.
Yeah, metal is all good. A lot of setup, a lot of rework being done.
Hey, look, it's everybody here.
It's a you.
And a peep.
And a peep. And it's a me. And it's a peep.
And a dapper frog.
That's a dapper frog. I'm assuming that's Peep. Peep's a dapper frog.
I guess so. I've never met him personally.
Yeah. Neither have I. Maybe if I get to Survival Fest. Yeah.
Huh. You'll have to let us know.
Yeah. They are dynamic devices, yep. Let's see. So polycarbonate triggers made with the red trigger activates inflators, therefore change the tank. Yep. Okay, so polycarb trigger, very nice.
Ooh, stylish.
Yeah, very stylish. Old school. Yeah, plummet. Air power blasters. This is old school air power blaster setup. It's very cool. A lot of work.
We've come a long way, but it's fun to see.
Long way. It's a lot. Yeah, a lot of work. So let's see. First move to make the action smoother, as the brass breech was a little crooked and kinked. Yeah, if it's old, brass breeches don't really last too long unless you really nest them securely. So you used a 1/2-inch dowel with a mallet to even it out. Next, you trim the whole copper brass breech guide down. Piece to fit a talons. It's too wide. Yeah, talons are very wide. Yeah, okay, so it's doing little cuts. Hate cutting brass. It's just giving me flashbacks to when a buddy wanted help with a brass breech stampede and it
Oof.
just never worked. It ate darts. It fired the dart. They were cut in half. It was like long ways because the brass didn't sit right. Tell me about it. Yep. Yeah, it's good stuff. If you get it set up, you get it. If you can dial it in, it'll work beautifully. Let's see. Turn it down. Fit Talon mag. Bent to testing the slide. Oof. New possibility. It's how it goes. Sometimes I'll try another breach style together. It may be starting from scratch. Most of the body because of this. I'll probably keep grip because of all the work I put in that and the triggers. Also keep some of the and also to keep something familiar besides the internals. I was reconsidering the Firefly thumbhole part anyway. I have ideas for the other blasters with the setup, and will probably still be a long shot body though. I may see if I can salvage this one, and I may be able to just most of the internals and supports, alignment notches. Okay, so you carved in. Okay. So design. New plans divides probably be a copper brass breach, angel breach that pumps in reverse. Fair. Yeah, it's a lot of tech that's come out in the last several years for HPA and LPA style blasters. So definitely keep a lookout. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. You already have the solenoid kick set up and everything, so it's mainly just your tank and your dump valve and then repressurization. Yeah. Formulation process. Shiny as your solenoid dump. So air goes in, air goes out. For those who don't know, the way the solenoid dump valve goes is it's slightly pressurized, and then it just releases a little bit of air to cause the rest of the air to flood out. There's some electrical stuff in there as well. Solenoid will be moved up to the shortened blaster. Angel breach will go in front. New air tank will be built as well. Remove the Firefly thumbhole stock for a better option. Probably a Centurion Stampede. Recycling the old breach. Okay. All right. So yeah, you have it working for half lengths.
Cool.
Perfect. Solenoid space is trimmed. 1 week in, man, and I mean, yes, it is you're not starting from, completely from scratch with this, but damn, that's a lot of work that you put into it already.
You had to undo so much.
Yeah, you got to yell at your past self. You got to go back in time, slap your past self, go, what were you thinking? And then come back and, forward in time and finish it. It's a lot. But good work. You took you decided to take on a monumental task by doing air tank, and I salute you. I wish you the best of luck, and I know you got in you, and I know you can do it.
Oh yeah, and we want to see it.
Yeah, suffer well. All right. Next up, we have Twisted. Twisted is attempted a reverse Straven build. Okay. Crazy. Reverse Straven. Wanted to do since last year. Raven has the battery door surrounded area removed with the addition of 3D expanded surrounded added. Okay. So we have we're slightly angled. Wait, what's this? This is a knockoff Strife?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I've never
Some
seen
of those
that
weird little
branding
select
on it.
fire type guys that sometimes work.
Yeah, sometimes 50-50. Yeah, a little
Like,
swag.
thrifted ones don't tend to work.
Yeah,
in my
100%.
experience.
Oh yeah, Cats, we're still going. We got a lot of people. We gushed about your stock for a good 25 minutes.
Yeah, you pig. Jeez.
All right. So I'm seeing the front. Seeing how it's all going together. Like that. That's like the rough area. Oh yeah, that's your stock is.
Yeah, Cats, don't bring it up. Just watch the watch the video later and I'll embarrass myself.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Stock is on. Yeah, let's look at the stock for another 30 minutes. Everybody ready for another 30 minutes of just looking at the
I
stock?
don't have that kind of time.
All good. We're going through it. You got a nice little picture of Coop.
Come see me in 2 weeks, and then we'll gawk a little bit more.
Yeah. Frank. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah, reverse. Okay, so we got the reverse Straven. Honda logo. Had Honda logo last year. It's gotta throw it in again. Yeah. I like that front grip idea. You do the front grip
Whoa,
there.
what's that? It looks familiar, but I'm not placing it. That grip. Huh. That could be good though.
Could be good.
Yeah. Looks like we're just doing basically a Strife as afterburner.
Yep. I think so. Strife with afterburner and a bit more of a front. Cat's just update.
No.
We looked at yours enough. Your stock's amazing.
If we have time at the end of the show, and we don't, then
all right. But yeah, Twisted did all three last year. All three things. I'm assuming Twisted's just going to be doing one, maybe two blasters this year. And
yeah, I'm assuming at least two.
Yeah. Great paint job. Great paint job. I look forward. More Honda logos. Maybe it was incorporating the Honda logos this year. But yeah, looking forward to it. Also, very nice picture of Coop. Okay, next up we have Alexander. All right, let's go.
This is a good one too. This is another project that I'm familiar with from
way back
a bygone era.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and Alex is like in the middle of moving too, so he had to make sure all his stuff is easily accessible during the move. Start working on it. So this is Bullpup Rapid Strike build. Started over 5 years ago. It's meant to be a home for parts gifted from Tungsten. Tungsten shout out second time.
Yeah, heck yeah.
And that was a copy of his solenoid select fire kit, but I never got it completed. Based around the Sebero C26A from Ghost in the Shell. Okay. Franchise.
Okay.
And then blasters include.
Nope. Just lots of things. Lots of things in there.
Yeah, lots of things. Rapid Strike, 2 Rapid Strikes, Demolisher, Long Shot Front Gun, Ruckus, Regular, Stampede, Long Strike, Hyperfire, Sugar Fire, Surge Fire, Raider, blasters that will be added, Rhino Fire, Sugar Bomb, Rhino Fire, Delta Trooper, Tri-Strike, and a partridge in a pear tree. Perhaps internals of a solenoid with tungsten EXC select fire circuit, either stage 1 Krakens and work, 225 polycard cage, or smooth wheels. Okay. Gonna add 3D printed OLED screen mount for Talon Mag adapter that I commissioned Rainbow out of print for me.
Cool.
And wait, choice of nerfer is Sid the Sloth style picture of Clowny. So this is like 30 blasters in one. Sugar Flyer should be a thing. Yeah.
I wouldn't surprise me if that's in Hasbro's list of weird, like, okay, spin this wheel, a combination of names. Yep, that'll work. Sugar Fire, sure. Put it in the next line.
Yeah. and Blaster and RC, that's the thing. Nathan likes a good 2-hour stream at the most, where when I stream twitch.tv/caster_VT plugin, I stream for like 8 to 12 hours, and I've been known to go 24 to 30.
That's not healthy for normal people.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is like every blaster under the sun.
Or at least one.
I like the silhouette.
But they
I like
they
the
fit
silhouette.
nice.
It's nice. Very nice. And he's adding another 30 blasters, which is cool.
There's room.
Put them all. Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Well, just stuff as silly as the way the picture just changed. I can't point with those.
Oh,
There's
well,
no
hang
picture.
on. I can move back.
I just
There you go.
oh gosh, oof, that was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, just how the long strike grip
Mhm.
blends into the Stampede kind of thumb hole link, and then right behind that is that part of a
This one?
isn't that a nitro blaster?
Oh, is it? Wait.
Is it? Isn't that what that's from? That little kind of ventilated magwell looking thing. I don't know what else that would be. Or is that part of the ruckus thing but backwards?
Is that the ruckus? Well,
Oh, it could be.
Is this the
Because
same?
that's all. Yeah.
Is this one? But this is Nerf.
It could be. If that's the case, that is really cool. But yeah, just that detail, how it rounds in, but it kind of shrouds around the magwell to where that I assume that's a ruckus then, because it's got all this stupid stripy texture and everything, kind of joins with the back of the Stampede little thumbhole area, and kind of hugs around and makes a shroud for where the magwell is. Really cool things going on there. Just that alone, like just that. And then the foregrip is a regular grip turned around backwards that links up to the trigger trigger guard area and all that. But then the kind of back of where your thumb rests on that foregrip area turns into just being kind of a finger stop of sorts. There's so much madness, so much wonderful madness all in one place, just distilled and condensed into one little area.
So good. And he has the
I like it.
Is that the regulator, right? The select fire switch from the regulator is still there. So if he does actually add the select fire, he can add that. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's very it's so much potential.
It's heavy, like there's a lot of like density and material there, but it all looks really nice.
Yeah, it's already the silhouette is phenomenal already.
It's not cluttered.
Not cluttered.
It would be easy to add too many details and have it just be busy and like hectic looking, but it's just everything has a place.
Everything does have a place. Now,
and it's not.
I know you've already put you already have an idea. I would love to see like a B car here. You have so much tube.
Or another flywheel cage.
Another flywheel cage. But obviously, you have depending on how you want to do it, FPS requirements, and then that's just more money you have to throw at it, which this already looks like a lot. So, each throw. Then we also have plenty of room for batteries, everything. A lot of work to be done still, but a lot of really cool.
A lot of work done already.
Yeah, there he is. And then Clowny.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah. Lore accurate Clowny.
With claws.
With claws. As I said, lore accurate. I imagine Clowny owns claws, some sort of Wolverine style claws or something. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I shook your hand years and years and years ago. Maybe you were wearing gloves because I don't recall being ripped to shreds. But like I said, that's years and years ago. I may have healed.
Fair. Or just repressed it. Yeah. Looks good. And
little column A, little column B.
Column A, column B. Wait, why haven't I ever...
Say healing has many forms.
Where's this? Yeah. Okay. And then, so starting to fill in the gaps for Rapid Strike battery box pieces, Delta Trooper magwell, random screw post, put together excess screw. The MMA was roughly applied. Okay, so starting to put stuff together. Okay, I guess filling them actually putting those together.
It was a sizable gap.
Okay. Yeah, the random screw post entered.
Well, it looks like probably from reversed reversed shells or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Or having to go through, stuff where you're lapping over a different layer and using. So it looks like it's going over where the demolisher is. Maybe it's trying to tie into what the demolisher's structure is or something.
Yeah, something.
Well done,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, very clean. Added a backing piece from the flip to prepare for the first smooth cast pour. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Smooth cast pours are a nightmare. Never liked doing it. Done it a few times.
And from what I understand, messy.
Very messy.
potentially
Well,
messy.
that's why they're a nightmare. And it's just like, ugh, bug flew in it. Well, that lives there now.
Like, bummer deal, guy.
Yeah. Let's see. We're working on covering the front, the tri-strike, the mega hamp grip into the top of the buttstock from the Sebero.
Huh.
And also had to reglue hyper fire piece, the regular battery using PP plastic, prime pen, and super glue. Okay. Interesting. Nice stock. Foot.
Most everybody's got one.
You gotta be careful showing those feet on the internet. Beefing up the middle, carrying handle, seeing how the Iron Lung. Oh, gonna go see Iron Lung tonight. It's not bad. Iron Lung. I don't like horror movies, but I can appreciate a YouTuber self-funding his own theatrical production. Yeah,
I like that right there, because I'm trying to, in my memory, is that the stock Rapid Strike handle area, or has that been narrowed or anything? I don't think I have a stock Rapid Strike. Maybe that is the.
I think that's been.
Okay. I know on the General Mayhem, I had to make a seam in the middle, and it's always been kind of weak there because there's not much meat to work with.
Yeah.
And so something like that would have been really a really good idea to lap something underneath. But if he's just using that to kind of bolster it up and make it look cooler, that's actually kind of a cool look. So
yeah,
nice idea.
Very nice. Yeah. So many just blasters, and that's already so smooth. Like I see, Stampede, Demolisher, Rapid Strike, whatever that is.
Yeah, isn't that the modulus carry handle?
Like the bottom. Yeah.
Because there's.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right there. Very cool. Yeah. Might as well post the pic with the base. So that's what they're basing the blaster on.
That's
what they're trying to achieve.
Gosh, pretty darn close.
Yeah, very. Added some new pics. This is from this morning our time, but from last night afternoon their time. New pics, modula. Like how the modulus rail fits. We all do. Because that fits nicely. Just adds a nice little something. And what else they say? And the Delta Trooper fills almost the gap completely. Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that's coming together nicely. Yeah, Alec, you did great work, man. Keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I know you said
you seeing this one all done.
Oh yeah. I know you said you had to go to bed, which we get it. It's all good. You're in the other side of the world for you, for us, for both of us. Like we'll keep plowing through this. But yeah, best of luck, man. We want to see that finished.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna look amazing. All right. Next up.
Okay. Before you say anything, we cannot casually browse our way over this, or we'll be here for 3 years. It's a Prickly.
Yeah.
Prickly does an absolutely fantastic job logging his adventures in what he's building.
Yeah. So
but
when
it's
you
not
say
light reading.
Yeah. So we said we cannot casually. We have to casually browse over.
Reader's Digest version.
Yeah. All right.
No offense, Prickly.
No, no. Prickly does amazing job logging. This is
very thorough.
Prickly did 2024,
And it's
right?
all good stuff. Like I'm not knocking. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of like we could
I
probably
get
fill
you.
an hour going through this
Yeah.
because it's really good stuff, really well documented. It's worth a it's worth a read.
Yes.
Go ahead and viewers, click on the link. Oh, I can't really do that. Anyway,
yeah,
get on the Discord and read the thing that we're about to show you.
But yeah, we'll give you the short version. But yeah, so Prickly's been awesome modder. This is based off the Joker from the 80s. Who was that Joker? Who played that? The really long revolver.
That was what's his name? The kind of guy that's kind of crazy.
Jack Nicklaus?
Thank you.
Yep. The Jack Nicklaus Joker from the 80s. Very long revolver. Was going to be flywheel, now going to be LPA. Because
he knows a thing or two about that.
Yeah. Nothing that, so it's just, he has the exterior parts and all the pieces. And yeah.
That's cool.
The silhouette's already phenomenal. And now he's going to make his life monumentally more difficult by making it LPA. But, yeah, we're going to very quick go through. Because like I said, this is like the ideal logging. We just got to make sure.
Yeah. So it's not ideal for a live stream where you're covering 30 other people.
It's all good. That's all good. We'll have. We might need to split updates. We'll have to figure it. We'll talk about it after thing.
Yeah.
Especially if we get more people. Yeah. But yeah. So we got the start update. We got the handle, tacking that stuff on, feeling stuff out. Yeah. Still a good idea. Throwing it. Yep. So just widening the grip. Oh, I love that. Is that actually gonna pop out? That'd be cool.
Hope so.
That silhouette's already phenomenal.
I'm sure Prickly will find a way.
Oh yeah. Just look at that. That like, it's not really a foregrip, but that's what it's. It's good.
It looks nice.
It does look nice. Yeah. It's all coming together. It's good stuff. The body is mainly roughed out. Ultrasonic knife
confirms yes, it will.
That's cool. Yeah. He said he'll like. If you ever are curious about a new tool, the ultrasonic knife is phenomenal. They are a little pricey, but Prickly
you've been bragging that thing up.
Has been using it. I don't know if I need robot hands by the end of this, but we'll get it done. That's fair. Sometimes you need robot hands. Okay, so we got another. That's where he's getting the pop-out mech. Okay. Okay, so he's taking the parts from that and put it into that. Long way. Making a hot dog more sense in a few weeks. He is going to try to make it shoot a hot dog, apparently. It's going to shoot a dart, but it's also going to be able to shoot a hot dog. Okay.
Well.
Well.
Carry on.
Yeah, more pictures. Yeah, more pictures. We're the long boy is becoming long
more
boy.
Of those, apparently.
Yeah. All right. Such a good. I love that. It's such a good silhouette already.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see a stupid
just like like the angle of the grip, and then that weird little foregrippy area, how it kind of comes from the trigger well area and rounds up, and then the length of the barrel and the details across the top and everything. That's just it just shapes up so well.
It does.
He's got a good eye for aesthetics, like the line and the balance and everything like that, but then also has a a freakish engineering brain, and so it's really cool to see both of those aspects crammed into the same weird head.
Oh yeah, and it's so look how straight that is. That is like 3 blasters put together.
It's
And
more
a
than that, I'm
C-
pretty sure.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 70, and it's just like perfectly in line. It's so good.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 at least.
Yeah.
Plus on the Y. Yeah. Anyway, gosh, plenty.
Yeah. So many. Shell. And he's gonna use that the injection mech. Better picks. I got the cylinder from Elite 2.0 Eagle Point.
Huh.
Can't wait to show you the plan. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing some more cleaning. There's the mechanism. Okay, yeah, it's just the mech setup. Oh, it's so good. So good. So now you're at, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 shots.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. First brand new Nerf blaster purchased in a retail store since COVID.
Whoa.
Fair. Hands aren't happy to say the least.
For those less familiar, he has probably like the best luck thrifting and just makes this circuit all the time and is just always going around with like a trunk full of just amazing cheap finds. And apparently his mom's really good too.
Yeah.
That he keeps posting stuff that's like, yeah, my mom found this, and it's just some insane killer deal for something that's really hard to find or desirable or whatever. And it's like,
it's nerve wracking. He's just so good at it, or just his area.
Which man, good on him. Good deal.
100%. That's just so good.
That's
so clean.
That's good.
That's good. It's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see a big old holster for it. It's a big old ridiculously holster that basically runs the entire length of your leg. Ah. Yep. Good stuff. Yep, sums up for now. Cylinder housing. Still have to mount it. Feeling a bit smooth, yeah. Internals decently clean too.
Nice.
Yeah, this is just decently clean. It's just pretty much smooth.
Okay.
It's pretty much just one piece, but it's decent. It's fine. Just
it'll do.
Don't worry. Just completely magically fused. How the hell is that fused together? Did you just DevCon and sand it? Yeah.
Apparently.
Because that's a blaster. That's a blaster. That's a. Oh man.
Oh yeah. Each color break is something. Different, and
and there's there's no gunk seam or anything. There's some gunk seam there, but none there. And good.
And ladies, I believe he's single.
Exactly.
Oh man, and then the addition of the material around the trigger well and everything.
Yeah.
Which I kind of hoped there was something because it was looking a bit flat, but man, that just adds that extra little bit of depth and definition and curvature and everything. Man, that thing's shape. It's only been a week, Prickly. What the heck?
Yeah, exactly.
Crying out loud.
We're gonna sit down. We're gonna have a nice hour and a half, 2-hour stream. We're gonna speculate because everyone's just gonna have their intro picture. No one's gonna do a ridiculous amount of amazing work. Nope. You had to be an amazing person, Prickly, and just do some awesome work. And
what do you have, like some kind of unhealthy sleeping habits and some kind of wild creativity or something?
It's 3 a.m. It's time to mod.
Apparently. Jeez.
Awesome work.
What are you drinking? And can you send me some?
It's probably illegal in many states.
I'll take 2.
But yeah, awesome work. We did fast track over you, Prickly, just a little bit. I will
Nothing
apologize
personal.
for that. But amazing, amazing work. Yeah. Keep it up. I want to look forward to it. Yeah. So we're going to keep going. No, Prickly doesn't sleep. All right. So next up we have Mr. Peep. We were talking about him earlier. Mr. Peep made the
He's the Dapper Frog.
Yeah, the Dapper Frog.
And yes.
And
made
that
the
Sling Fire
Magnum Super Drum.
Super Drum with Sling Fire stock handle. And also
and he was what?
Huh?
Also, last 2024 made a pretty darn nice looking Strife Centurion combination that he did not quite finish, but was looking very nice, that I spoke highly of several times.
Oh, yeah.
But that's going way back.
Yeah.
This, I believe, he originally was building for Survival Fest last year, and piggybacking with MergeMasters, and was not able to. Or no, this wasn't MergeMasters. I think this was just Survival Fest.
Yeah.
But wasn't able to finish.
Yeah, because Survival Fest has their own Blaster Bash thing and like a Blaster Showcase. And yeah, that silhouette's already really, really nice. So
yes, some real cool ideas in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Looking forward. Yeah, so that's a nice little trigger guard. And also, I will reach out to you, Mr. Peep. I want to make this an emote on this, the MergeMasters Discord.
Hey, it's a guy in a chair.
Yeah, absolutely.
With one of those old people things. I don't even know what that means.
It's a meme.
Is that the thing kids say these days?
Yeah. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of an older meme now, but yeah, it's good.
Oh, can this meme vote?
No, it's not that old. It's like a few years old.
Oh, okay.
Memes life cycles are like 3 weeks. So nowadays. Yeah. So the progress made today, I haven't much time with moving and school and work. Yeah, it's just, I'm just like completely swamped, but I'm still doing stuff. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. So you think you're doing a little filler? Is that filling or is that removing? No, that's filling.
It looks like building a little filler piece, and it's trying to take out the roundness from the Zeus barrel. Looks like he's trying to square it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
For more of a uniform shape, since it's the Zeus jaws are being opened up. I assume.
Yeah, something.
I can only assume and speculate.
But yeah, that's an awesome silhouette so far. And we look forward to what you do with it, seeing this finished. And there's both Primate, Mystic One all want to see this finished. We want to see it finished.
Yep.
So,
and there is he has an existing build log of that in the traditional build log area, just from before. And so if you want to see where this came from prior, then you can jump into his regular build log in the regular build log section of the Discord.
Yeah.
But I know he was working on it last year, and then he's poked at it a few times since then, but not actually really had a whole lot of progress made on it. So this is a really good example of what this part of the competition is for, is finally sitting down and being able to take that kind of a project and just dedicate time to it, finally.
100%. Yeah. Absolute, and once again, absolute cinema. I'm going to make that an emote as long as you're cool with it. So, yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah. So, next one we have Unscrupulous we got to represent New Zealand.
Yeah.
Attempting to tame the unwieldy Leviathan that is a mega mastodon turned into something vaguely approaching graceful and nimble.
Graceful and interesting.
Long term is gonna have something of a series. Damn, okay. So 3 more. Yes.
Okay.
First up's a straightforward minimization 3S conversion. All right. Interesting. All right. So it's
nice.
credit slides with the legend exiled. took the Mastodon back in the day.
That's a name I've not heard in a long, long
Many
time.
moons, yep. Yeah, we have the minimized Mastodon right there, already kind of ready to
He
set
was
up
one of
to
the
go.
original brow raisers.
Yeah.
That's a story in itself for another time.
Yeah, it's yeah. So he was going to attempt to make the Mastodon nimble and elegant.
Not an easy task.
Not an easy task, but he'd definitely be up for it. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The exiled pictures on 3 sticky notes. 3 sticky note drawing.
That is actually the old background from the. Is that the Nerf Cosmetic Modders Welcome, or is that the actual Nerf Modders Welcome? I cannot remember. But in his hands are 2 minimized Nemesis pistols. One of which I believe was actually a previous MergeMasters attempt that just did not get finished.
Very cool.
As so many are.
Yeah. Well, that's why we made this class. Keep
exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe I should reach out. He
hey.
is not doing things right now that I'm aware of.
Yeah. That's all good.
That looks nice.
Yeah,
that's cute. That makes that thing look cute.
Yeah, it's a little guy. It's a little guy doing his best, laying down some, support fire.
Aww.
And then we got this. What is this? That's the, I don't know what that is.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then we got more MergeMasters. Wow. Bro.
Starting to look like my house. Jeez, that's not healthy.
Oh. And then this.
Like that thing.
This setup. This setup was...
Heck yeah.
Okay, so... This... I don't want to say viewer discretion advised. You have to be very careful with this. Because you essentially have a vibroblade, a ultrasonic cutter. It's not, but it functions like one. You have a very sharp object protruding out of your desk. It's a great idea. I love the idea. But just always caution if you want to try to replicate this. Speed control thing. And I think we could show a little bit.
It's a cool idea if you know what you're doing.
Yes. Exactly.
Basically taking an oscillating tool and making it a bench-mounted thing to where you can just cruise up to it and have 2 hands to manipulate the material instead of trying to hold the material and take this thing and go shoveling at it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, super cool idea.
Very cool.
But yes, if you're going to try to replicate it, make sure you know what you're doing because you could easily
impale yourself.
Mess it up or yourself up or cause a lot of problems and heartache for people. So,
yes.
Like anything on the internet, it's a cool idea, but make sure you know what you're actually doing before you try to replicate it. Please.
It's a warning. This was done by professionals or whatever. Do not attempt. Do not try this at home. But if you're going to.
Professional driver on a closed course.
Yeah, professional driver on a closed course. Yeah, foot pedal is it's safe-ish. Well, even if it's, I worry about someone tripping and then just bonking their head on it or
goring themselves on the stationary thing.
Even if it's off. But yeah, hey, it does work. It is a grit. Has a lot of stuff. But yeah, Unscrupulous. I hope you finish this one. I love the idea, and I love the ingenuity in that you actually posted it. And yeah, and I was expecting to see some rockets, but I'm not disappointed that I'm not seeing any rockets.
Keep in mind, he did say he did show he has like almost a dozen unfinished projects that would be great candidates.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's already going places with this one. So if he finishes one, maybe he'll bring out another one, and maybe that'll be a rocket for you.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Scratch that rocket itch.
More rockets.
Which you might want to have looked at.
I wish you luck, Unscrupulous. Okay, where are we next? We're
As
next.
we always do.
Yeah. Okay, we are next up with Blaster Show.
I hope you try to pronounce this, because I'm not going to.
This is the Diargian. Nope.
Sure.
Yeah, D-Argon. Project started 2018, Ragfest primary. Hang on. Oh, what's happening? Hang on 1 second. Okay, I know you. So I know you don't have control, but I have to go downstairs for just a moment. If you can keep talking about blaster shows in this amazing drawing, I will pull this
Can you
up.
give me something pretty to look at?
Yeah, I'll give you.
All right.
Yeah, and I will
Well, then you
be
better
as
do it.
quick as I can.
Yeah, sure. You're just gonna sit there and be dead looking there in the corner. Ah! He just disappeared. Oh crap! He died. Oh gosh. It's better than just sitting there like a weird corpse like he usually does. All right, so I'm just going to sit here and just point at the screen, and you can. Oh, can I actually point? All right. No, this is Blaster Show. Another old build that I'm not going to try to dare to pronounce, but it is kind of a. Does a portmanteau work if you're combining like 3 or 4 words together instead of just 2? I'm not sure, but it is a clever play on some of the combined letters and chunks of names of the blasters involved. So we're looking at a Speedload 6 and a Swarmfire with a Generoso blaster in there and something else if I remember right, but I cannot see. Let me just pull up my cheat sheet here. It'll give me the appropriate informations. Blaster Show. Being Dart Tag, Generoso Blaster Integration. Sure. Okay. Apparently it's just the 2 Dart Tag blasters and the Generoso Blaster. All right. But Blaster Show is quite well known for very artistic interpretations of combinations of blasters. I believe he's the only person I know of who has taken several Rebel blasters. In fact, it was a Reddit era MergeMasters competition that he actually took several just Rebel only blasters because they have a very similar kind of curvaceous aesthetic and combined them all together. And I believe he didn't finish for the competition, but finished it actually just a couple years ago, if I remember right. But my perception of time sucks, so it might be longer than that. But used some very clever sculpting to blend the pieces together. And here, he's able to utilize, kind of the sweeping lines coming from, say, the back of the, not really the cheek rest, but kind of the area above the grip on the Swarmfire part of things, and pulls it forward, and you can kind of see where it gets all kind of splotchy colored. I believe that's from spot putty. A little bit of putty work to kind of, I guess, create some of the lines that don't actually exist, but interpreting what those lines would look like. Quite often, so much in integrations, we're just combining existing lines. Blaster Show has the ability to imagine lines that don't exist, and it's actually really cool how he does it. And I'm not quite sure, honestly, how much of that is happening here. A lot of the area kind of in the middle, where you can see basically forward of the grip and of the main grip, and then kind of just at and behind the foregrip area, you can see where the battery door is on the Generoso blaster, if you know what a Generoso blaster looks like. That kind of ribbed vertical texture there. There's a whole lot of that kind of gray and kind of that purple kind of rusty red colored in there. I believe all of that is probably epoxy sculpt or a similar, more of a putty type material used to just kind of honestly sculpt and create lines from scratch, which is really cool. Trying to bridge the aesthetic, because you have the Dart Tag stuff is very, very unique in just the stylistically how it's shaped. It has a certain blockiness, but a very curvaceous blockiness, which is kind of hard to describe. But then the Generoso blaster in the middle is just very mechanical looking. And so it takes a whole lot of, I don't know, I guess creativity on its own to make up the difference in the middle, where you have literally a sandwich. It's like, how do you blend the middle of a sandwich with the 2 ends? Hey, you're back.
I'm back.
Feel better now?
No? Am I there?
Can't hear you. So I'm just going to assume. So yeah, oh, the picture's gone. Oh crap, it's all gone away.
Oh, there we go. Fixed it. I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, now you're making noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much of you just have, I guess, freestyle creativity, I guess, where you just say, if I was to create a line, this is what it would look like for me. And
yeah.
Anyway, that's kind of where we're at with that. But as far as, yeah, I honestly do not know how much of that area in the middle is actually there and how much of it he created from scratch. And I would have to go through, I think he has some pictures of this from years ago, on his Instagram, and I'm sure he might have something on his YouTube. I can't remember. He doesn't cover a whole lot of stuff on his YouTube, which is too bad because his videos are really, really well done. But yeah, I'm not sure how much is real in the middle, but it looks nice. And I'm really excited to see how this... Oh, hey, we can zoom in. That's really cool. Yeah, I think there's a lot of... Well, you can kind of see a line...
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. You can tell where the jam door is. Obviously, that little dimple in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And the top, that kind of ridge across the top, is part of the jinner, so... I guess you can kind of tell where some of the lines are, but so much of that is just sculpting, but trying to blend the different aspects of the shell together. It's really cool. Yeah. It's really cool. I'm doing a terrible job explaining, but what's happening here is cool and noteworthy. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
You were here earlier. You've just been quiet for a while.
Yeah,
he's been good to see you came back.
Yeah, and then also we have the picture of John Cyberstrike. The Cyberstrike
John himself.
Line. Yeah, John himself. Yeah.
The kid from the commercials, basically.
Oh, yeah, the silhouette's already phenomenal, and it's yeah, I mean, I'm sure you gushed about it enough already, so.
Well, I've babbled enough about it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about babbled enough. I've certainly babbled, though.
Yeah.
And this is cool, too. So much of the, especially like a lot of his wild sculpting work, quite often you have to just kind of throw a primer at it to get a sense of what you have. When you're integrating, have, so many different colors of blaster shells going on, you need to kind of default to, I need to see this in one color so I kind of know what I'm actually looking at and not see the colors, you need to see the actual shapes. Well, it's apparently super cold where he's at, and so can't go out and spray necessarily. So he's got this acrylic marker, so he can just cover up this little. That is really well done.
Yeah, that's just marker.
Holy cow!
After.
Yeah, you can see how much of the actual body work is being done in there. All those putty spots.
Yeah.
But yeah, once it's all covered up, you can actually see the shape. You can actually see the details of the curve. You can see the notch where the little sling mount thing is. You can see the shape coming around the front of the grip and the bottom of the thumb hole link. You get to see the actual shape and not just the materials. And so that's kind of a clever way of being able to make progress when you can't go out and spray a coat of primer on something. So clever little detail for the resources page, more or less.
Oh yeah. And will he actually make a blaster this year, or will he make another hologram? Is always the question.
Oh, geez, that guy.
Yes. Yeah, Blaster Show. You know you do good work. We're looking forward to another possible hologram. I don't know. I'm still not convinced about the last one.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have pictures of both of us looking at it.
I mean, I held it. I don't believe it.
It's really nice.
It is.
Oh, last year's winner. Oh, that thing is so nice.
So nice.
Anyway, Blaster Show. Did he have his socials or his YouTube channel posted up there?
He did not.
Blaster Show, if you watch this, you need to put your socials, your YouTube channel, etc., in the thing here so we can link it easier. Because I want people to watch your videos because they're quite nice.
Yeah. I got to update our content compendium as well to include Blaster Show because I don't think he's in there. But
how dare.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to do that. But yeah, so next up we got Crow.
Oh, yes.
Crow, the Rebellion.
Come back to finish what he started.
Fueled by unadulterated spite, caffeine, and rage. Okay. Fair. And yeah, we're gonna finish this. Elite 2.0 Phoenix turbine, as well as deploy Recon Mark II, OG Recon, Busby Baron, Vigilant Vortex. I like it. It's a lot.
Clowny.
Hmm?
Clowny talking about Blaster Show. One more win like that, and you're going to have to put him on staff or something for the rest of our sakes.
I mean, you have Mystic, who is he's 2 years in a row first place winner.
Yeah, his first year was
First year was his first mod too.
His second year was his second.
Yeah.
So,
nah, I don't want to stop people from modding. I want them to make cool things that I can look at and judge that are possibly not or not holograms.
That's the thing. I can't help that we have talented people in this hobby, and I will continue to do whatever I can to promote that and be like, hey guys, go build something cool. I want to watch. If that's all I can do, then that's what I will do.
Yeah.
If that's all I have to contribute is basically taking all of these people and putting them in a bowl and say, hey guys, make cool things. Go make cool things. I want to watch.
Or you won't
get to leave the bowl. So I can talk about it.
Yeah.
Then that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I like the silhouette.
Uh-huh.
I'm feeling it. Little Master Key, Baron Master Key. Nice little picture of Wallcom.
For those of you who were not here last year, this was Pro's intention to build for last year's event, but had a tree fall on his house.
Yes.
And so consequently that kind of took him out of things because he had to deal with a tree on his house. So he's picking up where he left off last year, and that is his build for this year. So that's exciting.
And for those who are not aware with it, trees don't go on houses.
They're not supposed to.
They're not supposed to. Yes, yeah.
And usually when they do meet, it doesn't go well for anybody. The tree doesn't like it either, honestly.
Yeah. This year we had exploding trees, which I don't wish that on anyone. It got so cold that trees exploded because trees have water in it, and then I don't wish this on anyone, but it would have been hilarious, at least for me. It would have been awful for everyone else involved if you had a tree explode this year. I'm a horrible person. I can admit that. But I'm glad you're safe, Crow. Hopefully all trees in a mile radius have been removed, so unless a tornado happens, which I'm totally jinxing you by saying this, and throws a tree at your house from far away, you should be good. Yeah. But yeah.
Mr. Nathan's Neighborhood and the MergeMasters contest's coverage does not condone wishing danger and terrible things to happen to people. And the thoughts and opinions of certain co-hosts do not reflect the opinions and views of such and such and whatnot. So, keep us all legally covered and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Just remove all the trees. It's fine. Remove all the trees. They don't do anything. It's not like they give us anything we need, like air. Yeah. Nice picture of Wallcom.
We don't condone deforestation either, or whatever. Anyway, hey, look at this cool thing this guy's building. Hey, it's Wallcom.
Wallcom. Nice little Wallcom.
He's lost weight.
We got the walrus. Yeah. Looking good.
Cuckoo.
We got some keys going on. I don't know if you should integrate those, but we're not going to tell you no.
Well, maybe that is the master key. Or maybe just one of them.
I'll give you that.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a nice picture of Wallcom on the cover.
You're looking pretty smug, too.
Yeah. Little tub of blasters.
Nice.
Oh, this is the last year photo.
Last year.
Yeah, the plate, knife, and fork. Yeah. Nice. I'm glad he included last year's. Like, hey, look, I didn't get to finish it last year. Come on this year.
Remember this thing I tried to do?
Yeah. Well,
cool.
Well, Crow,
making good progress.
Look out for foliage, and look forward to it, man.
And good luck.
Yeah. Okay, so who else do we have? Okay, Crow. This up and coming guy, right? This if you don't, I don't know if anyone knows guy Biomods. He sometimes does stuff.
Sometimes even finish.
But this year he's going to finish stuff for MergeMasters.
Allegedly. We certainly hope. He seems to have every opportunity at this point.
Yeah. So this is the he's gonna finish his Max Force Laser Fang Dart Zone Venom Pro build. There's a lot of finicky bits. He's wearing this two-stage switch laser pointer. Yeah, he's going in and out of country a lot this month. Or this next couple of months, but I'm hoping he has time to finish it. Like that is the Dart Zone Pro handle into
That's a lot of work already.
Yeah, so this is a mag-fed flywheel fish blaster. It's not really supposed to be a fish, but that's what it looks like to me. And then we have lore-accurate Iron Gopher and Cat's blaster mods. Apparently, Cat's is angry and Iron Gopher's holding him back, I think. Or is it Cat's got insulted and Iron Gopher said, no, I got this.
And according to conversations going on in the Discord, apparently that is a chicken nugget in Cat's hand. I don't know the context.
Chicken nugget. Someone tried to steal
perhaps I do not care to know.
Cat's chicken nugget? Yeah.
Not entirely sure the context of what's going on, but the situation is still very well rendered.
I just want this like out of context, just post like on a shirt somewhere.
Cats, can you provide some context?
Or don't.
Or rather, would you care to? You don't have to, but would you care to? The option is yours.
It's the no let him. Oh, that's a no let him cook meme. Thank you. We are not hip and with it.
Well, I'm not anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So
you seem to be mildly with it.
Oh yeah, I didn't recognize it's the let him cook meme. No, it's inside joke. That's fair. I'm not gonna lie though. If I just saw without any labels or anything on, so no names. If this was just a shirt, I would wear this shirt just to confuse people.
Of just a gopher holding a cat back.
Yeah. Let him cook.
It's an inside joke. Don't worry about it. It has been provided to the whole community. Is now the whole community's problem.
Yeah.
It is now the community's inside joke. We are all worried.
So it's an outside joke now.
It's spring already.
But yeah,
and I'll tell you, the birds were singing up a storm this afternoon. It was great.
Yeah.
It was also almost 60 degrees. What is weather doing?
It's 80 degrees here. I'm melting.
Yeah, it's California.
Yeah.
That should be expected.
Well, you're supposed to have nice weather. But yeah, look how smooth that is, man. Look at that. It's just like...
Oh, yeah, that is well blended.
So good. So good. Yeah, Vile.
He's off to a fine start.
Yeah. It's like there's like top coat and just a little bit of finicky work for the electronics, and that's it. And he's done. Or not top, not top coat paint, but yeah.
Well, and only paint on the bottom half. I believe the intention is to leave the top half as is.
Yeah, true.
So
bottom paint, not top coat, bottom coat, something. Yeah.
Anyway,
looking forward to it,
finish
man.
the thing.
Finish it. Do it. I believe in you. You can do it. All right. Next up, we got
Grim Reaper. Oh, it's 4 degrees. 4 degrees. I don't think I'd trade straight across. But
I'd love 4 degrees, man. I miss freezing. I miss below freezing when I was in Australia and it got cold.
Oh, speaking of cats.
Yeah, we got another picture of cats. So let's see. Raven build. It's been kicking around the shop for a while. Has 5 ravens in it. From random cut off another build. Includes 2 long shot front guns, and a mediator barrel, and a rattler stock. This build has a built-in afterburner and some other little goodies. Excited to finish this burner. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm excited for it too. We got another accurate picture of cats. Very nice. Like, you're gonna finish it. You don't get a choice. You're
That looks nice.
Yeah.
That is very well balanced. Like just like height-wise, like it's usually like quite often when you fill in a carry handle, it makes the blaster look really tall or overly heavy. But for whatever reason, everything else dealing with that, it just makes it look appropriate, I guess. Like the blaster for Raven, bullpup usually has a short nose. Having the slide extension, even with the addition of the mediator blaster on there, everything's just very well proportioned. It's just everything's just nice and comfortable. And whoa, stop right now. Go up a little bit. That little addition right there, the upside down Raven badge, to kind of tie in that filled in panel from the long shot front gun, where it basically overlaps the panel of the raised rail. That's nice.
Very nice.
That's nice. That's You didn't have to do that, but you did, and we all appreciate it.
Look. Grim had to do it. Let's be honest. Grim, had to do it.
That
had to be done.
That's fine.
Had to be done. It was there. In existence.
That's good.
It went from the, the neurological thought space between the ears, through the hands, into the blaster, into our eyes.
And there it is.
It's right there. It's good. And Grim, you always do amazing work. Like I say Grim Reaper, because there's too many Grims. Grim Reaper, you always do amazing work. I want to see this finished. Afterburner. Oh, yeah, as you said, it's just... I'm just like, the stock.
Well, yeah, the Rattler stock fits on there real nice, but then even maintaining the... Because when I played with putting a Rattler stock on a Raven, I just cut the stock part off. He left the little addition that kind of bridges the gap, so it doesn't leave the gap between the stock, the butt pad extension and like the battery door. Left that little bridge in between just to fill it in and make it not look so divorced from it. It's not such a here's a separate thing. It just blends together. It just looks right.
It does. It's another contender for the best stock this competition.
For a good looking
stock.
Boy.
Yeah. All right, we got more. Man, we got more images. We got. Okay, so there's the trigger thing.
Okay, and something as dumb as taking that little bit right below, like right in front of the red trigger, basically, is originally from the front part of the Raven, but is flipped around to kind of help blend in the back of the mediator blaster part. That is neat. There again, didn't have to do it, but there it is. And so it kind of ties in the handguard area from where the pump of the mediator barrel blaster thing comes in, and it's nice. Yeah. It's a nice thing. It's
very nice. Look at it. Yeah, no, it's good. And then we got the mag release. What mag release is that?
That's is that the containment crew one, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's got where I rearranged everything, and now I don't know where anything is anymore. I've got one around somewhere. Oh, he's over there. Never mind. I can't reach.
That's fair. Yeah, no, look how
okay.
smooth that is.
Grim Reaper, what is that? Wait, is that?
Huh?
Hey, I'm just gonna casually grab this blaster that Alice Coat Dog put together.
How
many people can say that? Okay, it was bugging me what that textured thing is on the bottom.
Oh.
Because that's not what the bottom of the stock looks like.
No.
It is the area here below below the carry handle.
Carry handle. Damn.
Brilliant.
Like I said, it was like 5 Ravens chopped up. So yeah, you just gotta put it in. Crazy.
Huh. You didn't have to do it.
No.
But you did.
Did. Afterburner.
See, it's the dumb things like that you don't have to do. It's not like, oh, hey, they added the second flywheel cage. So you got the extra motor bump. Oh, that's really cool. That's a thing that you can tell that needed to be done. It's like you have to have a place for the motors to hang out. But so many things that didn't need to be done were done, and it's great.
It's awesome. Is that just hand cut, or is that following a line from somewhere?
No, I think that's part of the Rattler.
Okay.
That's where there's kind of a strap that goes across to where it wraps around the tank.
Yeah. Oh no, I know it's part of the Rattler, but is it like Is that like already predefined lines from the Rattler? I can't
I
envision
think it's
that.
close,
Okay.
if I remember right.
Looks so good, and also yeah.
Greg Dog, you been drinking? What's wrong? Happy boy. Hi.
Yeah, nah, so good. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay, and then added Venom rail to continue top rail, considering these Tomcat sights. Ooh.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
Oh, that rail. Okay.
Oh,
The little
man.
sling point thing on the back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just meant to be there. That's always meant. That is why the Dart Zone Venom was made, for the rail to be put onto this blaster by Grim Reaper. There's no other reason.
That makes more sense than anything else. Okay. That's fine. That's a fine thing you've done.
Yeah. Such a great profile. It looks like it feels like I like practical blast. This looks like it feels good in the hands. It's, you just pew 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 and you're good.
Put some paint on it.
Yeah.
Send it out.
I don't know.
See, why can't Hasbro do cool things anymore?
No.
Like
Hasbro can't
make
be
a
as
thing
cool
like
as
that.
Grim Reaper. No. Yeah.
Hasbro, you made all of these things. Just do that.
Let's put them together. Yeah, Grim Reaper. Yeah, we're looking forward to it, man. It's gonna be good. Oh, that rail! I love that top rail. That's just it needed to be
That was
there,
unexpected.
but it was needed. Yeah, look forward to the rest of it. All right, we got 3 more to go.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Oh gosh, we've been doing this for a long time. Pretty sure my wife's gone to bed by now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry as much as I can, but also we got to give everyone their little time to shine.
Well, at least the dogs are all coming out now, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? You're not supposed to be up this late."
Like, I don't know if the screen shows, but I have a Krager dog. Oh, and now we have a Poppins.
No, we're not. We're not on this angle.
Right.
Yeah. It's all yeah. So it's all good, Grim Reaper. We're looking forward to it. So this is white. This is Hander. This is the Moto Bliss, started 6 months back. Plan to replace bits of the parts of the shell, kind of similar to the Walcomm's Underbarrel Cell Strike mod. So made the stock longer because the stock sucks. Fair. For internals, don't have a 3D printer, so you have to use stock cages, drill, screw holes. People interested, I won't likely post them very often to school, but try my best. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. That's
sometimes the best is all you can do.
Yeah.
That's all we do.
Oh, yeah.
And people still keep coming back.
For some reason.
I don't always understand why.
Zweihander, there's plenty. If you're like, oh, I really need this printed, there's a lot of people in the Discord. If you ask, yeah, you might just have to chuck them filament. But if there's things that you need printed, because it'll make your life a lot easier, especially you're in school, internal bits, ask around Discord.
Yeah, there again, ask for help.
Yeah.
That's what we're all here for.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice little picture of John Nerf. Looks exactly like him.
There he is.
Extended, so that was previous. Extended stock. Fair enough. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Buddy.
Potential there. Next to say. Okay, so underbarrel shell strike mod. Cool. Hoping to hit 120 FPS. Won't be able to tell until you're done. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, looks good. And post when you can. We always appreciate more photos. What I always highly suggest is just keep your phone next to you and to snap a picture every now and then. They don't have to be great. It
Hi.
yeah.
Hi.
Oh, we got dogs.
Hi, Gregor dog.
All right.
Been cool.
Next, hyper beam charging.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
I'm being called by someone else.
Cool.
You don't want to say that. Okay, cool. You're seeing stuff. That's fine. This is a slight problem.
Everything's getting weird.
Yeah.
Stop looking, everybody.
So everyone, let me just
Stop.
Let me give me 2 seconds. I turned this off. I got a message to them. Still. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we go back here, and okay, and bam. Okay. That's all good. Okay, so this is Hyperbeam Charging, who was talking earlier in the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still around or not. At least, at the very least, they've been quiet for a while.
It's been a hot minute. we're at hour 4 right now.
Then...
welcome to my world. Well, yeah, 2 more left. We're almost done. So it's Hyperbeam Charging. 2 entries. This one's for the Blaster DevCon. Yep. So this is their first. This is what they're gonna finish first. Screeching Owl dual caliber rifle. Hyperbeam's still here.
Excellent.
Signature weapon for created for one in the Hellsing anime universe. It has Black Ops style mag, side folding adjustable magnification sight, soft barrels. Cool. Core blasters, X shot, long shot. Came with 3D printed barrel extension, flared mag well. Ended up flipping upside down, drilled through, integrating the bottom of a short dart mag attached to long dart 1. Other blasters used so far: Mega Centurion, Sledgefire, Deploy, Adventure Force, Spectrum Sight, Alpha Trooper Rogues, CS-12 Rapid Strike, another long shot, non-blaster, some ABS pipe, and stuff. So they want to make swappable barrels and decorated stocks, bayonets. Might do something different with the foregrip as well. So they're going to do bayonets, attachments, swappable barrels, a lot of stuff.
It looks complete, but apparently we're opening things up and going to do a lot of other things.
Oh, yeah.
So,
a lot of stuff's being added, which is cool.
Projects are never really done, are they?
Yeah. Problem with VTubing, Sam. All good. You're good. Sam's the one that was calling me, so that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
getting impatient.
Are
you done yet?
Nah, it's the group chat. So
we're almost done.
She was calling the group chat, and I was just happened to be in it. So yeah, that's what they're starting with. Pretty cool. If you are taking that outside, you make sure you have an orange tip on it. So that's the only little critique. Nice paint job on everything. A little picture of Walcom. That's a goblin. Very cool. Very cool. Yep, current pics. So let's kind of go over that. Very nice. Shroud. Yeah. And now, progress pics. So we have the Sledgefire. Oh. Look at that. A little Sledgefire stock edition. Wait. Let's see. So yeah, I guess that was the progress for the how they did it so far. I think. Yeah. Oh, that's no fury. Well, I think that's the Alucard from Helsing. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's what they use. They use a Sledgefire stock for the original. So that was this. That's the progress picks for the how they kind of got there. I'm assuming.
I need some clarification on that.
Yeah.
You all done? Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing. Looking at what they're putting down. Okay, now that's coming together. I'm seeing this now because I'm not too familiar with the X shot long shot. So that's the original X shot long shot, obviously with the Sledgefire setup. Okay. Yeah, and then of course the muzzle attachment. Very nice, very nice. Don't know if it's loud, if it's too off topics. It's Screech Owl DVR weapon. Yep. I mean, yeah, you could post if you like complementing blasters with it. There's no, not judged on it, but if you have multiple stuff, so obviously
if it's part of the kind of loadout or the kit or something, then yeah, you can include some details, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily a judgeable piece of the.
No.
Package,
if you go, that's going with it.
To provide further context, then yes, then that's.
Yeah. So yeah, that's okay. So very cool. So that's that's the pre-progress pics of how it got to this point. And then okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it's reverse of what my brain's thinking, but it makes sense now. So yeah, we have the kind of the sniper rifle-esque setup. And we have the the barrel swapping adapters. Very, very cool. That's like a barrel. Yeah, swappable barrel adapters. And then so the bayonet is what you are going to be working on. For the system, and adding a secondary priming mechanism for the sniper. Okay. Very, very nice. Yeah, that is pretty smooth. Very, very cool. More of a prop blaster. Yeah, the first pick's with the sniper barrel on it. So that's cool. Yeah. It just threw us off a little bit because no one else posted progress pictures of how it got to the current point because we didn't ask for them, but always more pictures is better. So
yeah,
awesome.
Context works.
Yeah, a lot of context of like, okay, this is how I got to this point, and this is now what I'm going to do for the next thing. Yeah, it's the next set of. I like the swappable barrels. That's pretty cool. Yeah, very, very nice. Nice little setup. And I look forward to I love a good bayonet. Obviously, we can't really use it in the hobby for games.
Yeah.
But bayonets make me happy. I like swords. Adding swords to things. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. And then so you have your nice little sidearm to go with it, which is very nice. Yeah, looking forward to it. I think, this is your first MergeMasters, right? So definitely looking forward to your build. See how you attach everything. Yeah. Very nice. Actually, if you're in chat, what paint do you use, really quick? just for that, because I'm assuming that's foam. So I just want to know what sticks to foam. Always curious. First one, yep. Stream delay. And while you ask that, we shall go to our last one, which Blaster Arm said to be short. But, we'll quickly go over the last one. Tried integrating Stormfire into a Firefly. Would be a great fit for HVZ games. You spray primer first and acrylic. Okay, interesting. Do you have a certain brand you use, or do you just find that as long as you kind of have a good spray primer, then the acrylic sticks? Tried using integrating Stormfire into Firefly. Thought it'd be great for fit for HVZ games. The butchery to get it to fit rather appalling. Shelved it until I could thrift another Firefly shell.
Fair. Been there.
Yeah. A couple of years eventually found a second.
You start cutting and you realize, oh gosh, this took a lot more than I expected.
Yeah.
If I'd known, I would have approached it differently.
It's like, damn me, why did I screw up? Yeah. 18 or so months ago. All right. But procrastinating time to finish. See, you got the Firefly shell. That's nice. I like that. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that fits. And yeah. Nice little...
another clowny picture.
Yeah, nice little thing. Got the clowny on packaging. As Clowny likes to draw. Clowny just likes to draw on everything.
Clowny way.
Yeah.
He's taking that baby to the moon.
To the moon. Nice. Drank too much soy sauce. Go Clown. There's Blasted Arms cheering on. Accurate. Lore accurate. This happened. But yeah, the nice little simple integration setup.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well,
simple in appearance.
Simple in appearance.
Simple in concept.
Complex in execution. And now hopefully you know what cuts to do with everything. Yeah, looks good. And yeah,
that'll be cool. And harkening back to a much earlier, simpler day of Stormfires at HVZ.
Oh yeah.
And I'll bet you surprise a few people when you somebody's expecting that weird pachung from the Firefly, and they get a bzoop, 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 several in a row from a Stormfire.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
Oh, I mean, most people these days at HVZ won't even know what either of these blasters are.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what the cuts not to do. I like telephone pole, and Lazy Boy. I didn't even notice that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And the shooting type of blaster, my favorite kind.
Yeah. Blaster shooting type. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, so you know what cuts not to do. So you're statistically more likely to do the better cuts now because you at least have some reference of what not to do. Yeah.
Our Firefly is hard to get a hold of in your area because you made it sound like the project was shelved due to a lack of Fireflies, or was it just a lack of time and interest, etc., etc.?
Column A, column B, I imagine.
The goal is to make people question what they're looking at. Man, I just step out the front door.
Yeah.
It don't take much.
For you to get Fireflies?
No, the goal is to make people question what they're looking at.
Oh, yeah. Yo. That's me on every date I've been on in the last couple of years. Why are you in a wizard robe? I'm like, well, I was in a wizard robe, my profile pic. And they question what
trying
they're
to actually represent.
Exactly. I thought that you were just in costume. No, it's my day-to-day wear.
What, you think I'm going to remove my face? Yeah.
Passed on a bunch of midnight.
Are yellow ones hard to find? I have a literal box of just yellow shells. So
yeah, it's only hard to find when you're looking for it.
Fair.
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 It's one of the things of it's you gotta make it's because you don't. Yeah, with the MergeMasters Discord, at the very least, there's someone who has the blaster, if not has a lot of extra that might be willing to part with some. So it's always. We almost need a wanted channel. Instead of a selling channel, it's just like, hey, I'm looking for like a bounty channel. I just want this.
Well, I think, isn't it it's supposed to be buy, sell, trade?
It is buy, sell,
so...
but that way it doesn't get flooded with one or the other. It's just like, here, I'm selling and I'm buying. I don't know. Something to think on. But yeah.
Maybe it's just people need to remember that they can say, I'm looking for, in search of, etc., etc.
Yeah. Like a couple of counts. Yeah. You will need to lighten it a little bit, but hey, hey, it's all good. It's oh, you mean blaster boxes? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, man, I'm all looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. We know you from last year, so we know you're gonna do good work.
Yeah. You better.
Yeah.
We've been bragging you up for a year now.
Yeah. And yeah, that's a nice little 4-hour and 20-minute stream.
Should we kill it dead right now? Just like, well, goodbyes are hard and all. Everybody, like on the subject of Coke Nut again. Should we just tell everybody to get out of my house? Is that how we do things around here now?
We have the end card scene, which I put a little work onto, so I want to make sure so we'll start it.
Thank you to everybody who stuck it out for almost 4.5 hours to hang out and just look at us looking at other people's things and going, they did a cool thing to look at that, because that's probably really hard to watch, is to watch other people. Is this a reaction video? Oh my gosh,
this is a reaction.
Video?
We are reacting.
Oh, I feel so dirty.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So next blaster overview stream, we will be going in reverse because we know we kind of sped through Dephone to Blaster DevCon. So we're gonna do it in reverse this next time, and we'll keep doing that because that will probably always happen as we speed through the last class. So
hopefully people won't make nearly as much progress. We probably won't touch on the people who didn't make progress. In order to keep these things as short as possible, we'll just kind of glance over and say, so-and-so has a thing still. Anyway, moving on to so-and-so who actually made progress. So we're keeping more up to date instead of dwelling so much on the past, which we did last year, which resulted in several 3 to 4 hour long streams, which nobody really likes to watch because this really isn't very exciting.
If you all do progress where we could be here for like 5 hours, it'd be great. Mr. Nathan will just fall asleep.
You wouldn't dare.
Everyone do so much progress.
I'll just kick the chair back and I'll just clock out.
Be great.
And when you're done with the stream, you can kill it on your end, and when I wake up, I'll kill it on my end, and it'll be fine. People will just have the end screen thing run for 3 or 4 more hours, and it's fine because the music's nice, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you for being patient and tolerant and enthusiastic, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for coming to my house. But you all have to leave.
Yeah. You guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. We will see you in 2 weeks. Keep working, everyone. Good luck.